Okay, so finally I hopefully will, finish the ending of this beautiful visual novel. So, yeah, I think that's fine. So let's read it then. I really hope it's gonna go well. Alright, da da da. Okay, so that was the ending. Alright, so I need to go from the start then. That was the ending, alright. Good. And then how I do that? Okay, I need to probably just go with I need Kanako. So da da da. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here. Let's just try Kanako then. I really hope that today I will finally finish the reading of this and hopefully, because like after like a long, I just want Kanako's ending, please. So let me just do that like until Kanako shows up. There we go. Okay, that's the. Please give me Kanako's ending, please. I've been trying for so long. Please. Yes, that's Kanako. Kanako. Like, please. I really want... Kanako. I already, like, did the part with Hiroru, so... This shouldn't be that hard. Please. That's Suzu, I don't want... No. No. Like, I already been through all of these. I just really want the Kanako's ending. Like... Like, please, I'm gonna like use the wall. Oh my god, no! No, I don't want you. I don't want to screw that ending. On auto. This should be on. Misclicked. There we go. Nothing. Kanako. Nothing. Kanako. Nothing. Nothing. Kanako. It's the Suzu's birthday. Like, please give me Kanako's ending, please. Come on, no. Should like not use the deep, like the control stick. Please give me the ending. I really want that. Like, please. I'm completely circling around. Like, how the... And that's the dancing in the rain again. Like, how do I get like Kanako? Yes, give me Kanako's ending, please. Like, how? How do you get that, please? That's a bad ending again. Like, how the heck? How the heck do you get that? Oh my god, there's something new. There's something new. Oh my gosh, yes. There's something new. Please translate. What is that? Yes, yes. Kanako, Kanako. Kanako. Okay, maybe I will get a ending. Kanako or something new. What I liked it to Kanako. Kanako or Kanako-chan? Is that like Chan? Kanako-chan, right? That has to be Kanako-chan. Right? Kanako-san. So like, if it's that san, then I'm gonna just choose the first option. So that's not the correct option. Are you joking? Oh my god, stop being this way. I really want to. Kanako. Kanako-san, right? That has to be Kanako-san. Like, why would that lead to a different outcome, though? So, like, why Kanako-san would, like, lead to a different outcome? I don't understand. Kanako. Yuki-kun? Please. 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 Speaking of the devil? Okay. Why are you so like mean to her? So it's you are Kanako after all. I was just trying to get in touch with you. Like, why are you so mean to her? Why are you so mean? Like, why? Alright. Why? Like, what do you mean, why? Like, because he likes you, right? Like, God. I hear a voice. Kanako, your voice seems strange. Did you catch a cold or something? Like, more importantly, ask me my question. What do you want now? What do you mean, what do you want? Like, 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 what do you mean, what do you want? Like, come on, please. Like, why are you so weird, Kanako? Like, I'm still baffled. How is it possible that when I select Kanako, it leads to a different ending than if I said Kanako's son? Like, why would that even matter? Why do you even have to, like, go with Shioru in the first place to get her ending? Like, I have so many questions. I feel like at a bit's end. Okay. Like, I mean, sure, but like, what? Like, I don't get it. I just don't understand. Like, what do you mean? Kind of weird in its own. Like, why would you? Well, it's about last night. Okay, I mean, like, about last night. Kanako, did you stay over last night? Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I even remember meeting you in front of the station. Why? Like, I mean, like, what do you mean by that? Like, this is kind of... Okay, like, okay, I don't get it. Like, what? Why there? Why there, maybe? Is that like what you... Huh? Yeah, like in front of the station, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure a single kind of beer is enough to make me lose my mind, right? If I remember correctly, you made me drink alcohol and surprised me. Okay, like, huh? I don't get it. Like, what the heck is going on? Like, how? How do you even make the... You don't remember anything? Like, for now, I might be able to remember, maybe, but I was trying to contact you. 思い出して? What do you mean? Remember? Huh? Yeah, huh? Otherwise it would be meaningless. Kanako-san? So why are you sounding so desperate? I'm begging you, Ryuki-kun. Remember it, please. What's wrong with you? Like, really? Please, onegai. Onegai. Kanako's attitude. You really did come here last night. Maybe something important happened between us. Like, this is so weird. Okay, I'll try remembering like what happened last night. Huh? Yeah. Let's try again. That's right, one more time, step by step. Oh yeah, so we have like Kanako here being completely drunk, right? I picked up Kanako in front of the station last night and said... And she showed me her own wounds. Oh, that's Chioru. Hey! Do you remember now? I thought I was going to remember. Sorry, I need a little bit more time. Yeah. Focus. Focus. Don't let your idle tools fool you. Kanako was late for that, and okay, let me just try to, because it has like so much more trouble because there's like text on it and sure. Kanako was 3.5 years late. Like, I mean, obviously, but... what happened before I changed? We exchanged like alcohol between us, and then in my room. Yeah, there's like Chioru again. Ah! What happened? Doshitano? What's wrong? One more chance. Yuki-kun. This isn't good. Kanako's voice was filled with anger. Okay, This time I can't afford to fail. Kanako handed me a beer can, right? About repeating half-I memories and my years as a student ran through my head. And she shoved me beer into my mouth. Or like whatever. One. Then she said that There's Chioru again. Enough already. Yuki-kun. Ah. So that's about it, huh? Kanako's voice was trembling so much that I could already hear it through the receiver. No, I'm trying my best, you know, but when I try to remember, You're awful, Yukiko. What? Kanako-san, listen to me. That's terrible. You're terrible, Hidoyo. Come on! Kanako-san. She's not just trembling. This is a sobbing voice. Sobbing. I hesitated over and over again, and I finally made up my mind. Are you crying? I was so sad I did not never stop crying. What's wrong? When we were reminiscing about the past, I was so happy. I felt like I was going to break down. Me? Okay, back to the past. What does that mean? Daisuke Yuki. Yes? I hate you. What? I'm so confused right now. Like, what is happening? What the heck is happening? I don't understand. Like, so, like, I'm so frustrated. Like, what the heck is? Like, why? I I don't get it. I'm so confused. Kanako-san. I hate you, Daikirai. Why? Wait a minute, and she hung up, right? Like, I don't get it. Why? She hung up, yeah. Like, thank you for clarifying that. I heard an electronic beeping sound. What should I do? I dropped the phone and held my head in my hands. The fact the phone hung under that I realized. Like, is that another bad ending? What is it? I'm so exhausted. Scar's still there, tooth marks. Kanako-san! God, like, what? What in the world happened? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, why? What the heck is happening? Did we have a big fight or something? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what? Like, what the? Okay, game continues. Like, I'm so confused. Like, why? What? Like, why? What am I supposed to do? I'm not... Like, how? How are you supposed to do that? Like, what the heck? What the heck are you supposed to do? So confused. Like, why? What happened? Like... It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna look the guide. Alright, so I think I have finally found like a way to translate the page. So let's just do that. I have the walkthrough over here, and let's see if I can actually progress now. With the guide that I have on hand. So there we go. So yeah the Kanako road will become a bad ending unless the conditions like, what do you mean? So like, okay. Okay, cool. So this Alright, cool. Let's try to follow the guide then. I just want to make sure that I don't want to like automatically maintain the skip though. So let's see if I can like turn that off. Alright, let me just try to like see if I can. See. The new A. No, it's like new something. Like how you're supposed to figure that out? Like I wouldn't be able to figure that out. Like whom programmed this? That's not helping. Like I really want to make sure. How do you make the fast forward maintain? I don't want that. How do you make it stop? I just want to be able to follow the dates in the guide. Like okay. How do you even go for that? Like please. Functionality. All right. So what is this functionality? Please tell me. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Like, what the heck do you mean by that? It's like, I just want the function to not maintain fast forward when I'm skipping through it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna mash A or whatever. Like, please, could you make it a little bit more, like, auto load? How do you make it? It's like, oh my gosh, like. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Message 1. Yeah, you can like change this in the message like of the one display section. Jump to next choices. Autosave function. Okay, jump next choices. So like what is the other? Like I don't even understand what you mean. Like do I like disable that? Like what is this language even? Well, no. Jump next choices. Like I really wish, okay, maybe like I should just like, what is this? Autosave. Like default, right? So you don't need display. What is that? Maybe this is disabled? And okay, let's see. Start this. Okay, I don't want maintain. Yeah, that's not something I want. That still like jumps into. Okay, so what if I do that? Does it help me? No, this like maintains the fast forward, right? This like skips the events. Yeah. It still like skips the events. Like, what am I supposed to do? One of them is like set to default. Right? Uh-huh. Like, I'm so frustrated. This is set to the Okay, what is that? I just don't know. Like, I really wish I knew what these options mean. Cause like, I really would like to, you know... It doesn't help. Okay, so I'm gonna follow this guide and I'm not gonna skip anything. Okay, I need Kanako. $5.26. Alright. So the common one. Okay, I'm gonna probably just go until I get to Kanako, which is like, okay, where is that? Like, this is so frustrating actually. So, how much do I get? I don't want everything, I just want Kanako here. So... $5.26. And then, like, I get... So, like, I have to go to the second route, which I have to select Kanako-san. And then, okay, oh my god, this is so convoluted. Alright, cool. This is so convoluted, alright. So I have to basically follow Kanako's route until I get to the, like, everything. And then I just select Kanako-san. And then I can get normal end, or, you know. Right. Let me just not. The problem with that is that, like, I wish I could like find a setting where it wouldn't skip the days, so I know what day I'm on. This is the Kanako event. That one. Okay, hold on, I need to make sure what day I'm on.
余計なお世話。どうして。
I'm doing this for Kanako. I want to get both endings for Kanako actually. And I'm done with this game once I get Kanako. I'm done. I'm not okay, where am I? 4-8. I can like probably check the autosaves. So where I do need to go, I need Kanako, and Kanako needs to be for Kanako. It's like 525. Alright, cool. So I just follow this. Alright, cool. 5-10. Alright. They are close. So, for Kanako, I'll be... Five. Oh.
大丈夫。来し。リ興味のナース。どうしそれ曖昧。適当。文学言われそれ
God, what am I screwed? I already Kanako, no, it's 25.
Jana.
Okay, I'm on the normal. So okay, cool. I'm on the normal part now. So Kanako. Yes, go out. Go out or do I stay out? Kanako-san, go out. Alright, go out, yeah. Go out. Okay, cool. 610. So like 610 is gonna be everything is go out and 610 is like alright. Mako. Like do I need to go with my Yeah, I have to go with Mako. I have to do this event Otherwise I'm not gonna get... Why does it matter? Why? Why does it matter? Apparently it does. So I have to see this event now. Like, why? Why does it matter? Like, why does it matter? Why does it matter? Like, who? Why? Why? How? Like, why? Whatever. Gonna save and follow the guide, I guess. Okay, cool. Welcome, oh, it's been a while.
さあ、お席へ。え、今日は用事だけですか？
Like, why does it any of this matter?
はあはあ。はい、承知いたしました。みどりさん、かなこさんがお呼びですよ。
Yes, understood. Kanako, Midori, Kanako is calling for you.
だから名前言わないでって。
Like I said, don't say my name. Kanako-san! Or Kanako-chan. The moment she saw my face, Kanako was about to dash out of the door. I caught her hand in nick of time. Kanako, wait! Kanako doesn't even look at me, even though I'm grabbing her wrist. What the hell did I do wrong?
あらあら大輔さん、今日はかなこさんはみどりさんに用事があるそうでして、大輔さんには気づかれてはいけないようなんですよ。
Oh my Daisuke-san, Kanako has business with Midori-san today, so she seems like doesn't want to be noticed by you. Yeah, you. Wait a minute.
ですから大輔さんは申し訳ないですけれど、お引き取り願えますでしょうか。
So Daisuke-san, I'm sorry, but would you mind leaving? Is this a joke? No, it looks like she's serious. I've been on the floor for a while now, so you think I've noticed you if you called my name? More importantly, I can't let this chance pass me by. I've been waiting for you, Kanako. I called your room, but you didn't answer at all, and you never came to my house, so I was worried. About that night. Her mouth twitches. I was really drunk, I'm sorry. Judging for Kanako's attitude, what I did was outrageous for Kanako. mean on that phone call, Kanako. He was probably crying. I apologize. I'm really sorry, so please cheer up. I'm excited. I finally figured out what I've done. Kanako finally turned to me. This is it. We have to get through this, Daisuke Yuki. Or like, you have to get through this. It's this finger. The direction, this is it. So, this is Kanako's after all. Exciting. For a while, I couldn't get rid of the team much so it didn't hurt. You bastard. No, it's not your fault, Kanako. This is my fault. Yukiku. But those weren't my true feelings. I don't know so much to upset Kanako that she's biting me. But that wasn't my intention. I never let that happen. I would never let it happen. After all, I do not have a single grudge against Kanako. No, on the contrary, I've always... I mean, I do have a lot of readers I could take root, but... Everything I said back then was a lie. I don't think that at all. Right. All? Kanako looks at my face, this is my pulse. I need to hear her, though forgive me somehow. That's right, everything I did was that many was mistake so please forget everything, because I was drunk. That's right, there is nothing, I've done something like that from the bottom of my heart. Honestly, I don't know what you did. Doki. Like I said, Kanako. Got it. Kanako-san. Did I get through to her?
れが結城くんの本心じゃないってこと、痛いほど伝わったよ。
It was painfully clear that those weren't Yukiko's true feelings. Then,
だからもういいから。
like I said, that's enough. Thank you. Thank goodness, thank goodness. As long as I treat her with sincerity and sincerity, even though I don't have any memories, there's no need to be afraid. The good thing, I had the same memories as when I was serving customers.
で、話してくれないかな。痛いよ。
Could you let go of my hand? It hurts. Yeah, sorry. I hastily get off Kanako's wrist, which I had gripped too tightly. Kanako rubbed her now free wrist and smiled at me. I mean, that's not smiling. Probably. You idiot. Fuck. Huh? In one, like, second, Kanako disappeared from my sight. Huh?
あらあら、まあまあ。
Ara, ara. Oh my, oh my. Huh? Why? Kanako, you forgave me.
大輔、
Daisuke? Ah. She wasn't as close range as Mako-san, but Midori, who had been watching from afar, approached me.
ちょっと来い。
Come here for a second. Yeah. Bitches.
マコさんは来ないでください。私が抜けたらここマコさんだけなんで。
Please don't come, Mako-san. I just want to be here. I'll be me and Daisuke.
あらあら、まあまあ。
Oh my, oh my. Ara, ara. Mako-san looked terribly disappointed.
で、
Okay? Is done. So. Anyway, why are you sitting over there? The manager's personal desk.
で、
Huh? Her eyes, Midori's eyes said, is it really this time to be saying such things, you idiot?
で、
Hmm? What do you mean by so? Don't freak out. Whoever averts their eyes from this match loses. I've been trained to this kind of courage many times in my school days. Like I said, I don't have a clue what's going on either. Weak, I'm weak.
とりあえず事実だけはありのまま言え。
For now, just tell me the truth. Yes.
はあ、なんてこった。
Ah, what a mess. The next, like, Midori, she threw her head down on the desk and sighed. Doesn't matter, but they're in my desk.
参ったな。私にも責任あるじゃないか、それ。
Man, I'm responsible for that too, aren't I? Oh well, is that so? Come to think of it. Just the reason I was looking for Kanako is because of the phone call from Midori.
まさかな。そんなことになってたとは。あれ以来、かなこから連絡なかったから気にはなってたんだけどさ。
No way. I haven't heard from Kanako since then. So I was curious. Come to think of it. He was also in the middle of a fight with Kanako. Why? You can't blame me, can you, Midori? Can't say that out loud. So what do you think?
どうって。
What do you mean? Why are you so angry, Kanako? Did I say something? Why are some, did I say something that terrible?
じっと。
It's that G. What are you looking at me that for? You don't know that, do you?
そんなこともわからんのか、この童貞野郎は。
I refuse to believe that she said that. I refuse to believe that. It's like... You didn't even know that in merch. Alright. What? It's humiliating. Stop talking nonsense and explain if you have any ideas.
その前にもう一度整理するぞ。
Before that, let's go over this again, okay? Yeah.
お前は私の電話の後、かなこと駅前で合流した。
You met up with Kanako in front of the station after my phone call. That's right.
かなこはあれだ。
Kanako, you know. Said I was a traitor. It's fine, keep going.
ああ、で、かなこに勧められるまま酒飲んで。
Yeah, so I drank as Kanako recommended. That's right, that's where... So you drank as Kanako told you so. That's right, that's where my memory stopped.
呆れるほど下戸だな。
You're not good enough to keep it up. I mean, I was a delinquent who didn't drink or smoke. I don't know what you mean.
いろんな意味でいつの時代の人間だお前は。
More what era are you from? I'll keep going. And then next morning I got a call. I don't really understand the slander, so I'll just ignore it.
けど、大輔は何も覚えてなくて。
But Daisuke, you don't remember anything. I've been the man sent us to remember, but in the end.
そしたら、かなこは
What about You and Kanako. And what about Kanako? She was really mad at me over the phone and
それに
and nights. She was probably crying. She said she hated me. And before I knew it, this was it. I showed her index and middle fingers on my right hand. Abandoned, I was bitten but I was drunk. I didn't think she'd be that angry. Ah. She let her grandson and Midori collapsed on my desk again.
かなこどうしてこんなにそこまで
Kanako, why are you so going so far like this? Hey, Midori, did you think of anything?
少なくともお前よりはな
He's better than you. Why?
私には思考回路がある
I have a train of thought. You bastard.
大輔
Daisuke. What the hell?
おめでとう
Congratulations. Huh?
こうなったら絶対に仲直りしないとな
And now, that is Kandoris, you absolutely have to make up. Hey, what do you mean?
私に任せておけよ自信はないけど頑張るよお前のために
Leave it to me, I'm not confident, but I'll do my best for you. Midori? To me, the blessing from Midori was completely incomprehensible. But at the time she was kind and she said, and her gaze somehow left an impression on me. Okay, cool. Alright, fine, oof. So we have to make up, alright. So that's like Mako, and then everything is just manager's office until the like yeah, alright.
いらっしゃいませお一人様ですか
Okay, that's a new one. Welcome, are you alone? Wait, Yuki, I had a reservation.
1名様でテーブル席ご予約の
Table reservation for one person. The class for switched a little. Seems so haha. Do you know the makers of Alibaba has occupied a table seat? Normally a customer like this would refuse. What a nice place, I have to learn from their example.
お、大輔、来たな。
Oh, Daisuke, you're here. They bend it back. Right in my reset seat. Immediately pokes her head from there. What the hell is this? They want to... that's right, the one who tricked me into making such an as embarrassing reservation must be Midori, who had also booked a seat right next to me.
まあまあ、そっち座れ。あ、こっち向くんじゃない。逆逆。
Oh no, sit over there. Oh, don't look this way, the other way. Why do you have to such a detail when you take the last drop of alcohol?
店員さん、こいつにはウーロン茶ね。
Wait, here's some Oolong for you. And you're forcing yourself to be
つ
non-alcoholic.
いこの間酔って大失敗したやつに飲ませる酒はない
There's no alcohol who's drunk and messed up a lot recently. Why did I get invited to a
と
bar?
りあえず食いたいものがあったら今のうちに注文しとけしばらくしたら声立てるのも禁止だからな
Anyway, if there's anything you want to eat, order it now. After a while, you're not allowed to speak up. What the hell are you calling me out for today,
お
Midori?
前に真実を見せてやる
Should we the truth? Huh?
すぐにわかるとりあえず酒はダメだけどあとは私のおごりだ好きなもん頼め
You'll know soon enough. Anyway, no alcohol, but the rest is on me. You can order whatever you want. Gotta hurry up.
10品制限に変更
Change to the 10 dish one. Say blood and session blood, 5 at a time.
盛り合わせ禁止
No platters allowed. You have a lot of follow-ups.
単なる嫌がらせで注文するなガキかお前は
Don't order it just to harass me, are you a kid? Sure. Can't believe she doesn't understand my delicate heart. Whenever I'm in a situation I don't really understand. Messing around on purpose to relax. Whenever I pick up snacks to talk well with Oolong, I'll buy them at it out excited than dishes, ingredients and dessert. The next day, it's just a improvement, but who cares? And so we're waiting for all this dish for a while. Me and dinner and me thinking chibi sake. And then the door opened up since we entered the store.
ごめん、緑。ちょっと遅れた。
Sorry, Midori, are you a little late? Blah.
いやこっちが早く来すぎただけほらそこ座れ
No, I just came too early. Come on, sit over here. Yeah. I heard voice from behind me. There was no way I could misheard his voice. Kanako.
とりあえず飲み物何する
Anyway, what do you want to drink?
バランタイン、ダブルで。
A Valentine double it. There's a nice smell behind me, right next to me. Through the partition, but there's Kanako not even 50 centimeters away. Leave it to me. I'll show you it. Yeah, so that's how it is, Midori. She must have called Kanako and placed behind her out of consideration for us. What a tasteful turn in the Midori. It's an smart curry dad. Delicious, delicious.
悪いな、急に呼び出したりして。
Sorry for calling you all so suddenly.
いいよ。こっちも話し合ったし。それに。
No, it's okay. I had something to talk about too, and
それに
and
この前あんな風に別れたから気になってた。
it's been bothering me since we broke up the other day. And the thing this is what she said. So we broke up in a fight. It's just like Midori to call you on the same place.
ああ、仲直りも今日の目的の一つだ。
Yeah, making up is one of today's goals.
ま、積もる話は後。乾杯、乾杯。
Yeah, we can calculate it. Cheers, cheers. Well, Kanako's glass away. The two of them raised their glasses.
乾杯。
Cheers.
乾杯。
Cheers. Bye. Cheers. I raised my glass of on TV, the two of them.
ようやく一心地ついた。
Yeah, I'm finally comfortable. Yeah. These guys do really come for running for 3 balls of comfort, huh? This is why I'm going to get them.
緑。この間はひどいこと言って、その上飛び出したりして。
The mirror the other day I said everything and jump out top of there.
ああ、私は気にしてないって。かな子が許してくれるんならそれでいい。
I don't mind. As long as Kanako forgives me, that's fine.
でもあの時のお代も払ってないし。
Didn't pay for it back then. That's probably gone for our drink.
そんなのいいって。
I don't care about that.
でもそれだと
But that means
じゃあご祝儀ってことで。
let's call it a celebration.
ご祝儀。何？
Congratulations, man. Maybe let's just let out some mean-spirited Choco. Kanako choke, why?
酔わせてやっちゃうなんて思ったよりも強引なやつだったんだな、カナコ。
You're even more forceful than I thought, Kanako.
やめてよ。
Hey, stop it.
照れなくてもいいじゃん。
There's no need to be shy. That's just impossible. Kanako and I. What's more? Are you saying Kanako was the one who invited me? What poor desperate malicious deception, Midori? There's no way such an unrealistic fantasy could exist.
ゆうきくんは全然覚えてないんだよ。二人がしちゃったってこと。
Do you remember at all, Yuki-kun? It means you two did it. Huh? It was shocking as if my entire body stopped moving. Immediately after that, my heart rushed and beat the drum.
そんなの何もなかったのと同じ。ゆうきくんに刻みつけるのが目的だったのに。
That's the same as nothing happened. My goal was carved into Yuki-kun. Kanako, I only admitted me and really? You invited her, why?
まああいつは下戸だしバカだし鈍感だし、自分が何したかって想像もつかないんだって。
He is a lowlife to be in this game. He might even mention what he did. Hey, Midori, you idiot.
でも悔しい。
But it's frustrating.
そりゃあまあ3年越しの思いが結局届かなかったんだから同情はするけどさ。
Well, I sense that as you do. It's your feelings, for days ago didn't need you in the end. Then Midori emptied her cup of sake.
だいたいな、カナコのやり方にだって問題あるんだぞ。大輔が酒に弱いってよく知ってるだろ。
Besides, there's a problem with Kanako's methods too, you know. You know full well Kanako's is weak to alcohol.
それはそうだけど。
I mean, I don't drink either, so... That's true, but... Kanako, as she emptied her glass of whiskey.
でもそうでもしないとゆうきくんは抱いてくれない。キスさえもしてくれない。
But Yuki wouldn't even hold me if I didn't. He wouldn't even kiss me.
カナコ
Kanako.
二人の間にある壁は緑なんかが想像するよりも高くて険しいんだよ。
The wall between me and him is taller, steeper than Midori can even imagine. I carved it into Yuki-kun. My feelings from 2 years ago. He wouldn't even kiss me. Or he wouldn't even kiss me. But I haven't drunk a drop of alcohol. I feel like I was getting drunk tonight. Such an unbelievable string of words. Kanako doesn't deny it all. And then more and more feelings come out of her mouth. Dream when I'm too scared to know when I wake up. There's no reality this way if it did. Wonder how many times we passed each other into years since we left. Our hearts been twisted to the point we could believe that we would never go to school again. So many misunderstandings had caused her to accumulate so much sadness. There was a moment of silence. Then a new drink was placed in front of them. Then immediately she gulped it down and said, I'll drink 1,000 in one gulp in order seconds.
で、これからどうする？
So what should we do now?
どうって
What do you mean? Kanako knew the bottle had already been in front of her.
花子がしたこと、洗いざらい大輔に告白して責任取らせるか、それともなかったことにして今までの関係続けるか。
Would you confess everything you did to Daisuke, make him take responsibility? Or would you pretend if it never happened? Continue a relationship?
責任ってそんなつもりない。
Responsibility, that's my intention.
あいつは絶対に逃げないぞ。
You'll never run away.
義務感に介入されるのは、いや、
I don't want to be where would be my sense of duty?
まあ、それがなくても結果は分かりきってるけど。
Well, even without that, the results are
緑
obvious.
は楽観的だね。
You're so optimistic, Midori.
かな子は悲観的すぎるんだよ。お前ら、ほんと自分の気持ちしか知らないんだな。
You're too pessimistic, Kanako. Only you know really how you feel. We were talking to both Kanako and me. Midori's talking both to Kanako and me. That's right. I only knew how I felt. I've been unable to give up on Kanako for a long time. Now I'm only negating in my own feelings. How can you know that Kanako is so physical? No matter how negative those feelings may have been.
忠告はありがたいけど、最初からそんなつもりないから。目的は違うから。
I appreciate the warning, but I didn't intend to do that in the first place, for my goal is different.
例のくだらない復讐？
To pay revenge, huh?
くだらないかな。
Is it stupid?
昔振られたこと根に持って振り向かせた途端に消える。これのどこがくだらなくないって？
What's so stupid about is that you hold a grudge about being rejected in the past. Disappear as soon as you turn around.
ゆうきくんのセリフなんだもん。裏切り者には死をね。
You're right, okay, they'll let later to die.
大輔はかな子を裏切っちゃいない。
Daisuke didn't betray
来
Kanako.
なかったもん。
Didn't come.
ずっと待ってたのに。一緒に逃げてくれるって約束したのに。大輔くんは
We waited for him so long and he promised to run away with me, but he didn't come. That years and 6 months ago. Kanako parents said we decided to divorce. It's always been a matter of time. Because of that, even though she's an honor student, she caused a lot of problems. In the end, after that it was decided she would be taken in by the mother's side and the mother would return to her family's son die. Low.
声が大きいよ。誰かに聞かれたらどうするの？
You're being too loud. What if someone hears you? Wait, calm down. Don't be hasty.
離れ離れになっちゃうんだよ。大輔君はそれでいいの？
We'll be separated, you know. Are you okay with that, Daisuke-kun? You're exaggerating, Kanako. You're taking this university, right? Especially you can't get graduation ceremony here.
それが大学も地元しかダメだって。
I heard that Logan Locus allowed to go to college. Why?
その母さんと先生が
Well, Mom Sensei had an interview. And?
娘さんは結城という問題児と付き合ってるって。その影響でいろいろと問題を起こすようになったって。それすっかり真に受けちゃって。
Look, Yuki's daughter said it. She was said when she was going to drop her one shot. Caused a lot of problems to her. One child, yeah.
誰も全然分かってくれない。本当は誰のせいでこうなって、本当は誰が助けてくれたかなんて。
No one understands at all. Honestly, I don't know who fault caused this or who actually saved me. Kanako.
大輔君が好きだもん。離れたくないもん。だったら逃げるしかないじゃない。
I love you, Daisuke-kun. If you don't want to leave, then you don't want me to leave, then you have to run away with me.
大輔君はそう思ってくれないのかな。好きだとか話したくないとか思ってくれないのかな。
Daisuke-kun, don't you think so? Do you like me, or don't you not want to let me go? No way, don't be stupid.
大輔君。
Daisuke-kun. I love you. I obviously don't want to let you go.
結婚は今夜、駅前、夜中の11時、終電と夜行で行けるところまで。
Going to take place tonight. It's 11 o'clock in front of the station. We'll take the last train and then right train as far as we can go. Okay.
待ってるからね。
I'll be waiting for you.
来てくれるの、ずっと待ってるからね。
I'll be waiting for you to come. That night I didn't go. No, I couldn't go. When I opened the house, while finishing all the preparations, there was the head of a class, the teaching teachers, the homeroom teacher behind them. Naturally, a lot happened after that. After that, Kanako wanted to keep on calling me hysterical. That kid pointed to the teacher in my house began a menacing on that point. But our plan was actually half successful. After my dad said my father politely persuaded Kanako's mother. Kanako would be able to stay here until graduation. Of course, there was an absolute prerequisite. The conditions of the Provençal and Yuki.
考えれば考えるほど青かったね、お二人さん。
More I think about it, blurry you two are. So they were serious back then.
悪かったわね。でもあの時は本気だったんだから。
So they were serious back then.
よく考えれば思いつきで穴だらけの計画じゃん。だいたい成功したらしたでどうするつもりだったんだ。
Now that I think about it, it's plan full of hope because what do we plan to do if you succeeded?
そんなこと考えてたら実行なんかできない。
If you think about it like that, you wouldn't be able to succeed.
思ったもん。
You're right. Midori, Kanako poured calls again into her glass, poured whiskey into it.
もう思い出も記憶も全部ぶっ壊して最低の別れ方してやろうと思ったのに。
Jesus, don't destroy all your memories and memories. Break them up in the worst way possible.
かなこ。
Kanako.
全然真面目なお別れができない。
Can't say goodbye seriously at all.
あははは。
Sorry.
まるでタッチの悪い妖精にでも邪魔されてるみたい。
I can be interrupted by a fire
かな
fairy.
こ、お前って思ったよりメルヘンなやつだな。
Kanako, you're more of a fairy than a tail hunter. Bad fairy. Yeah. Cute. I see. Maybe she's right. She didn't mean anything bad by it, but
それならそれでいいじゃないか。おせっかいな妖怪さんが味方してる間に仲直りしとけ。
well, that's fine, isn't it? Make up some else and you can it's on your side. Fairies, idiots.
かなこ、お前たちの間に障害なんてもうないよ。二人ともあると思い込んでるだけだ。
Kanako, there's no more obstacles between you two. We bought on just an impression that you're here. Well, there are more explosions, suspensions of dust, or a PDS infernos. According to the law, you should be completely free.
お互いが素直になるだけ。いや、かなこが素直になるだけでいい。大輔の気持ちはもう分かってる。
Just need to be honest with each other. Kanako just needs to be obedient. I already know how you feel, Daisuke. My feelings have already been decided. Kanako forgives me for what I did 3 years ago. Then all I have to do is awaken the feelings and be put into sleep. That's as long as Kanako forgave me.
実はさ、母さんから電話があった。
Till I got a call from my mom.
そう。
Yeah. Good. I made her Kanako sentient study with a venomous stone.
久しぶりに帰ってこいってしつこくて。で、今度の週末に帰省するんだけど。
It's been a while since being able to go home, so I'm going home by the end of next week.
実家って仙台だっけ？
Pamela lives in Sendai, right?
もうこっちに戻ってこないかも。
might not be come back here anymore. I see. Well. Midori, avoids the reeks of alcohol. Comes exactly as the same as mine. The meaning of those words is a Kanako recipe from my side.
母さん、今 今度こそ同居したいって。
Mom said she wants to live with me this time. She's going pretty around, so it's hard to refuse. Really?
大学あるじゃん。
That's the university.
向こうの大学編入学があるんだって。資料を送ってきた。
That gonna be transferring the money over there. Send her some documents.
そんなの勝手だよ。嫌だって言えばいいじゃないか。
That's selfish, why don't you just say no?
嫌だって言ったら多分諦めてくれる。
Yeah, if I had done it, didn't want to, she probably give up.
だったら
In that
で
case.
ももうこっちに残っていたくない。
But I don't want to stay here anymore.
かなこ。
Kanako! Kanako freaking for what I did. About what happened 2 years ago, 3 weeks ago. Even so, her tone wasn't as similar. It was kind of nostalgic and lonely.
復習も失敗しちゃったし、決まり悪くて、それに
Failed in my revenge and wasn't good at it besides.
それに
Hello. I finally was able to progress thanks to the guide with Kanako's route, and the story is very heart-wrenching. Do you want to hear what happened? Like, you can watch the VOD, but like, I can actually give you a rundown. Like, if you want to. Because it's pretty bonkers. Okay. So, you have to do Chioru's route in order to even go for that ending. If you select, like, then you get a choice. As long as you do that Chioru's route. If you say Kanako, you get bad ending. But if you get Kanako-san, she gets really angry with you. And, like, you know, calls you a traitor and slams the phone. Then, you have to, on a very specific day, go to the restaurant where Mako is. There is no indication Kanako is gonna be there. And you have to, on that day, like, call, you know, you know, you have to call, like, you have to go there, and then Kanako gets angry and leaves. And now Midori will just chide Daisuke, and she, like, arranged this meeting so that Kanako and Daisuke can make up. And the story why she did so, why she completely intoxicated him, is totally insane. Oh yeah, that Chieru scene was so sweet. Like, that stream was so good. Like, I loved every single part of the Chioru's ending. Like, it was so sweet, and she was actually talking about, like, how she loves Daisuke, and like, you know, like, there was, like, a really cool quote where like Chioru said, you know, when you confess to a person, you expect them to like you, and your heart flutters and everything, and I was like, you know, that was so sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna coach for the stream to catch up so that you can actually respond. But yeah, Chioru's scene was so sweet. Probably, like, the ending was probably my favorite. She just became a human, and she just had a romantic scene with Daisuke. Oh. Like, your heart, like, my heart was melting, and, yeah, so, yeah, that was such a cool, I loved that, yeah, anyway. So, yeah, that was Chioru. It was so heart melting, and, oh. Just so, like, and I actually really loved it, and and now I'm here, and do you want to know the rundown? Why she did so? Like, I know you can, like, rewind, but, like, I'm gonna give you the rundown. What happened up until this point. If you, like, once I see you respond. So, like, I can actually talk to that. But, yeah. That's... Yeah. So, the reason Kanako just intoxicated Daisuke to the point of making him drunk and force herself onto him is because she said that he wouldn't accept my feelings if I didn't make him drunk and force myself onto him. And then the reason she called him a traitor is because, are you ready for this? So about 3 years ago, Kanako's parents went through a divorce. And, like, you know, she was, like, supposed to go with her mother. But she didn't, you know, she didn't want to. So, she actually said to Daisuke, if they can run away, like, you know, by train. And, like, he said, sure, I'm gonna go with you. We gonna run away. And then, like, she did, like, and then he didn't show up because of other things that happened. And that's why Kanako calls him a traitor. And, like, you know, that's why she wanted to, you know, take him all for herself. And, by the way, she didn't even say that she's gonna disappear. She's gonna go to her mother. And the reason she was able to be with Daisuke at all, because of some arrangement that his dad, like, you know, made to Kanako's mother, so that she can actually be there and study university and stay at Daisuke's place. That's why she was, like, staying there and showering and everything. So, yeah. I don't know, like, how far you are into the stream, but like, yeah, yeah, Chihiro was really fun, and Kanako is... I do understand her intent. But, like, you know... Yeah... like, I understand why she was feeling so sad. Because she didn't want to go through the divorce, and she liked Daisuke so much, and like... And now she's saying, I'm gonna go to my mother. And I'm not gonna be there anymore. So, like... You know, if you fail to catch her, and if you then tell Midori what happened, you will get the bad ending again. Because Kanako just wanted... She just really didn't want to go, like, be in that situation, so she wanted to run away, but Daisuke couldn't. And she kind of, like, hated him for that. Because, like, she loved him so much, and... Honestly, like, Kanako's route is very tragic, actually. Like, you know, I kind of actually feel for her. I don't want to go to do the other endings. Like, does Chihiro have, like, even true ending? I'm gonna check. Chihiro... Yeah, she actually does. Hold on, she does, right? Let's see. Yeah, Chihiro has a true ending. I probably should do that, huh? Probably should go... Let's see. Does she have, like, a true ending? Chihiro doesn't have true? Let's see. The Suzu... That's Suzu... Misato, I don't care. Misato, uncommon second. I'm checking if she has, like, true ending. Because I don't want to go to Suzu just yet. Midori, Kanako... Yeah, Kanako has, like... Kanako is the only one that has a bad ending. Yeah, Kanako is the only one that has like a true bad ending. Everyone else has like either normal or true end. Except for Chioru. I guess, yeah, Chioru doesn't have a true ending. But yeah, oh yeah, by the way, this version is actually easier. Want to know why? Because in the previous version by Giga, or like, you know, with the previous versions, you actually had to manage your work, gosh. You actually had to do manager work. And if you didn't, you got a game over. If you didn't manage that. So, yeah. You actually had to go to you actually had to juggle events and manager work, otherwise you got a game over. Yeah, that's... They actually do that. But yeah, they actually, like, removed the, work gosh, so you don't have to manage the working. Because, you know, that used to be a thing, and, for this release they actually didn't implement that. That's why, like, the guide I'm checking out right now has, like, the go-to manager's office. Because, like, you had to manage that. Interesting, isn't it? But yeah. That's why I'm in the state now. I don't think, like... Did I get Chioru's true ending? That's Misato... That's Midori. I don't want... Kanako bad ending. No. She does. Chioru doesn't have true ending. So I'm good. I'm doing Kanako's normal ending and true ending, and I'm done. Because like I don't want to go with Suzu or me. Like no, not after this bullcrap. Besides, yes, tomorrow I'm gonna be speedrunning a game for like 20 plus hours. I planned the speedrun already. It's like on my YouTube page, and I'm gonna be speedrunning all like 100%, essentially 100% of an RPG. So it's gonna be fun, I think, but it's gonna be very difficult. Like I'm probably gonna, you know, there's like 3 visual novels in this collection. There's Parfait and Sweet and Charming Time for You. Parfait is the sequel, and Sweet and Charming Time for You is, you know, the sequel to Parfait. So like, Parfait has Curio number 3, and Sweet and Charming Time for You is Curio number 4. So like, Parfait is supposed to be really good. But I want to do the speedrun first, and if I go to Parfait. But yeah, Parfait is the sequel, and I have like all 3 games, like all 3 visual novels there. So this one is the first one, Chocolat, Maid Café, Curio, and the Parfait, and the Sweet and Charming Time for You. That's how it's called actually, Sweet and Charming Time for You. Don't know why, but that's how they called it. Probably, like I said, I'm gonna do Kanako, and then I'm gonna stop for now and just do other things. Like I'm gonna alternate between, you know, normal RPGs that I want to finish and this, because I absolutely want to read more visual novels actually. Same characters. I heard that Parfait has actually cameos and Sweet and Charming Time for You, but they are different characters, but like the same universe essentially. Think of it like Persona, right? Like Persona, same universe, different characters. So like Parfait has different characters and but like there's some cameos, and Sweet and Charming is like also. This is like the whole collection of Giga's romantic comedy with a Maid Café. I'm gonna be reading Bitter Smile in summer, which is one of it's my favorite visual novel ever. I love it so much. I think it's super underrated. Like I think like Chocolat and like Parfait especially like are much more beloved than like Bitter Smile. Like Bitter Smile is definitely some. Like Bitter Smile just flew under the radar. It's like sandwich between Baldur series and this. But like, I love Bitter Smile so much. It's so, like, the music, the character designs, like everything. I love it. Like, you know, and to read the remake is gonna be just so good in summer. Like, they released it like 15 years after the original. 15 years, like, because the original came in 2010. It's not gonna be translated, obviously, because it's so obscure even in Japan. Not even probably some hardcore fans like know about Bitter Smile, but like it was just overshadowed by this and the Mecha Baldur series, one of which is translated into English and you can buy it on Steam. Baldur's Sky, I think. That's the only one that's translated into English officially. Everything else is just Japanese only. So like, imagine having like 30-year catalog and everything just went poof and most of it is Japanese only. So yeah, that's except like one gets translated officially. And like, it's that genre that I really don't want to, because I'm not fan of mecha, like I said. But you know, the obscure rom-com Bitter Smile is something that I'm absolutely gonna read so long. Not even the batteries in the Joy-Cons gonna stop me. Like, I'm pretty sure like the batteries in the Joy-Cons not gonna last for the whole stream session. But yeah. Bitter Smile is just something that I plan for, like, to read, you know, like, once I get it. Once it gets to me from Japan. Which, like I said, I plan for it. I have like streams planned on my channel of things I want to do. So like, the streams that I planned, that they will definitely happen, and the streams that I don't have planned, it's just like whatever I have time for at the moment. Yeah, Bitter Smile will be read using this method. And I also plan to fully translate it. Like, fully translated into English, all 3 versions that ever existed. So like PC, Vita, and the remakes, which, like, you know, yeah, like everything. I even acquired some help with that, so like it's just gonna be. I will make sure that the visual novel will be translated at least unofficially. I plan even to you know, include all of the other content. You know, like, you know, the content that will be missing. So, like, yeah, that's my plans for Bitter Smile. Not only reading it, but also translating it and possibly making a video on it. Why I think it's one of my favorites and stuff. But yeah, Bitter Smile is definitely something that I really am excited about. But yeah, I really, like I said, I really do enjoy romantic comedies more and non-mecha. Like, you know, I gotta say, Chocolat actually surprised me with Chioru and with Kanako. Like, with Kanako Route is definitely something that I really, you know, it really surprised me actually. I didn't expect it to like it, but as much as I did. Because I actually streamed that for April Fools, and like, you know, I thought it's gonna be just some funny thing, but I really got invested, especially Chioru, that was very surprising. But yeah, Bitter Smile is definitely something I never made like a video essay before, so I'm kind of nervous. But like, you know, I just hope that maybe if it's gonna be good enough, it's gonna gain traction and there's gonna be an official localization of some sort. Although I doubt it, Bitter Smile is very obscure. You know, like if I haven't like followed the releases of the publisher, I wouldn't even know that it's gonna release. That obscure, you know. But so yeah, like I said, it's like if you have something really experimental or like something in between, and like, you know, you have like much more popular series just overshadowing it. Like Peter Smile is definitely like quite essential Japanese, like even more so than this one, I would. But yeah, the art is beautiful. It's like in between this and the newer ones that's gonna be in Parfait. Uh, because Parfait got a remake with the new style. It's the same artist, Nekonian, and it's gonna be Marui for Bitter Smile, but yeah, it's definitely something that has very unique art style compared to Chocolat or the newer Parfait, or like the newer style Nekonian has. Hopefully, again, yeah, it's something that like really just spoke to me, and I hope to actually present this in like in a very respectful manner. I just really feel that people should know about it. Um, and you know, the cherry on top will be the translation, which like I plan to like translate the PC version too, but I'd rather have something that's like more modern, which will be the Switch release. Because the Vita version is definitely the least technical polished one. So yeah, like I definitely have plans more for the Switch version to be translated. You know, HD assets and all that. But you know, yeah. So yeah, let me read that. I just got a little like sidetrack here. Besides,
出来たての家族が仲良く暮らしてるのに、21年も家族やってる2人が仲良くできないわけないよね。
there's no way two people who've been familiar for 25 can't get along when the new family lives happily together.
それ大輔と
That's with Daisuke. And yeah, tomorrow I plan to do the RPG speedrun. I will be there for like one whole day. Because the game is like really long. I'm gonna be doing Infinity Moment, all endings, all events and endings. The game has like 6 endings. And I have to beat like the long final boss like 6 times. Without dying once, obviously. Even then it's gonna be long as heck. Like, you know, doing all of the social links and stuff. Even though it doesn't have calendar, it does have social links or events akin to that. So like, yeah, it's definitely a longer game. But you know, being a dungeon crawler, like, it's not like turn-based, it's action RPG dungeon crawler, so you have like 24 floors. With like mini bosses and bosses, so like I said, similar to Persona, but without the calendar system. Like directly controlling gameplay and more of an action RPG, but it's very cool. I like it more than the remake where you just press buttons and the remake is not very fun because they kind of broke the game's balance and yeah. It's just button mashing at this point. It's more grindy and it's you can very easily stun lock enemies. It's not really fun for me. And it's very under-implemented gacha RNG. So you can have like a weapon to finish the game and in a reasonable manner. And if you don't get the good result, you have to restart the game because you don't get materials back. It's just pretty ass. The remake, I mean. Then we'll be speedrunning the original. The original is slightly slower, but like it's more difficult and it's more engaging. So like, yeah. Like it's technically longer, the remake. It has like buttload of like extra content and a bunch of problems with pacing because they didn't account for the pacing of the story when they inserted the remake content. And like the new area is padded pretty hard. With like very bad like chest progression and all that. Not really a fan of the remake. They also screwed up with art direction as I said before and not really fun. I mean it's for $4 on sale, but and it's on PC, but that's like about it. That's the positives that I can really say. You know, it's just like it just has a hallmarks of like rushed quantity over quality really. It's very hard to say, but like the original, despite it being licensed tie-in, had a very there was like a lot of effort put into it, and you could tell that the dev team wasn't rushed, like they were when the remake. I really wish I had like more of a like experience making video essays, because like I know like 2 or 3 games where the remakes got pretty bad, and they just destroyed the original so hard. I kind of don't like it. What happened with them anyway? Especially since the originals weren't getting remasters or like ports, so they are stuck in whatever console they were released on. I find it very sad actually, but you know, I'm not gonna like argue with the SAO fandom over like that Infinity Moment has actually like better gameplay, better pacing, better art direction and all that. And it's not as bloated as like the remake is. Because some people just like quantity over quality. Because they take like, if a remake has extra content, that's automatically better. Regardless of how it's implemented. Never mind that like the remake has a lot more grinding and a lot more like there's like they up the grinding so hard too. And they nerfed the chests and added gacha and absolute barf. It's kind of like you know, a video game version of popcorn, like you eating something but you feel empty afterwards. Like you get a lot of it, but you don't get any substance for it. That makes any sense? You mean Suzu? Suzu. I know Suzu because like I just seen the symbol so many times.
いいよね、あの二人。初々しくって。
Those two are nice, they're innocent. You're my big brother, Yuki-kun. I mean, like I speedrun the remake. I have like I still have like 2 hours to say in both categories, like Aincrad and the new true ending. The remake added. But the problem is that in order to get any sort of time save, I have to roll RNG 5 hours in. And if I don't get the RNG weapon, then the run is dead. So to recap, to even speedrun the remake and get a good time, I have to roll unavoidable, unmanipulatable RNG I cannot do anything about. And if I just get screwed, then that 5 hours previously were for nothing. Because if I get a crappy weapon, I cannot continue the run. The materials get completely consumed. I cannot get more in a reasonable manner. So the run dies 5 hours in. The original doesn't have the gacha, so it doesn't have this problem. The original actually has progression in chests, so you get better weapons as you progress through the floors. And with the remake, like, you know, nerfing the chest so hard, you can go screw yourself with whatever you get from them. Because the gacha just gives you much better weapons for the speedrun. Quite unbelievably so, but, you know, it's RNG. You just hand over the materials and the money and pray to RNG gods. And if you get blessed, you can continue the run. If you don't, then you just wasted 5 hours of your life. And I honestly have very... Like, I really don't feel... Like, I wanted a 2-hour time save. But like, I just don't want to play like 5 hours and the game giving me a middle finger afterwards. Which happened the last time I did so. I played for 5 hours. It was a pretty okay run, I would say. And then the game said, here, have the worst weapon I could possibly give you. And at that point they just said, speedrun over, goodbye. So, you know, forgive me if I don't have the enthusiasm to actually try the remake over and over, because like, you know, you just get screwed 5 hours in, there's nothing you can do about this. Absolutely nothing. You wasted 5 hours. Go back and hope you get better RNG this time. It's pretty... Yeah, because they nerfed also how you just like, you know, upgrade weapons and... It's pretty... Yeah, it's all in the service of you having to grind more. Because they upped the grinding and everything. What a cool remake. I wouldn't wish this game for my worst enemy. Like from a game that I could continuously praise for very good art direction, like hand-drawn sprites, very beautiful looking environments, like even like the 3D cutscenes and everything, to just comment like this shallow, this like lazy, this I don't. But you have more content, that's good, right? Yeah, sure it is. You have more content, but like, do you really want to like, they even like destroyed some of the CGs too. They changed some sprites for no reason and they destroyed some of the moon of some of the scenes. Like they even carelessly changed sprites, so endearing scenes have now just sprites of characters looking bored. Like they have visual novel style cutscenes. You know, a Hollow Fragment and Infinity. And like... It's just... And like you have like a lot of smudge textures. A lot of like awful looking texturing. None of this was an issue in the original. None of that. There was not like a single texture that fell out of place. The lighting didn't fall out of place. The sky was really good looking. Like the original was definitely something like you could tell, like yes, the development team loved it, like so that like they loved everything, they poured themselves onto the game, and the remake is just like, oh, this is just a rush cash grab, isn't it? And that's why it just pains me so hard, because like the gameplay got screwed completely. The art direction got screwed, the pacing got completely screwed. But hey, you have more content. Hooray! Of course the original wasn't ever ported. Why would it? So it's forever stuck on PSP. Probably will be. For the rest of days. Because this SIO fandom will insist that like the original game is in the remake. And that the game is completely like... it's just the same game. No, it is not. It looks the same, but like mechanically the remake is different. Like it looks similar enough. Like you could see like in the surface level elements, yes, this could be passed off as the same game, quote unquote, but mechanically it's completely different. And how it looks is just... There's just nothing that would scream like that was Polish, and that's the worst. Because there was no polish. They just had like 1 year deadline to add new content and remaster everything. I can't imagine how the small development team managed that without rushing to hell. Yeah, basically. Namco basically just gave the development team, which had like 50 people or something, about a year to expand it massively. And remaster everything. Because it released 1 year after Infinity Moment released. So they had a year to massively expand the game and include like bunch of extra content. How do you think they managed that? They didn't manage it well. Like the areas in the extra area are just like so bloated. They're like so much more like copy-pasted like enemies, and it's long. Like they even increased that like the main character's speed, and it still takes like minutes to just get through some of these without even dashing. Like even with dashing, like just it's so much padded more than the original ever was. But I'm not gonna like argue with the SAO fandom, like, you know, that the original was actually better, because they doesn't have extra content, so it's bad. Yeah, that's the attitude people have with remakes. That's even why the remakes include the extra content, you know, because they just want to make sure, hey, we have extra content, we are better than the original. Yeah, but like, what kind of extra content do you have? Is it fun to go through? There's like the extra area has so much backtracking too. Like, absurd amount. You just go there and we can't go there, we have to go back and grab this orb from this chest to... And they implemented, you have to beat enemies if they spot you. And if you want to open doors, you cannot unless you have enemies don't notice you potion, which they have like for an expensive amount of money. You know what you had for enemies not noticing you? Free skills. You could easily refresh, and you could just... And it wasn't an issue anyway, because you could just open doors normally. It's so stupid, I hate it. Every single change that the remake did, like, is just... makes the game worse. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, the original would be a success, but, you know... Namco Bandai decided to, you know what? PSP is not gonna... It's not gonna sell well, because it was released at 2013, when the PSP was on its way out. So we're not gonna so we're just gonna make the development team rush the remake, and release that instead. They rushed it even so hard, they screwed up the localization. They just rushed the localization so hard. It's even on the Legends of Localization website. And it was panned as one of the worst translations ever since, like, all you Baisar belong to us. I wish I was joking with that statement. So Namco Bandai had to apologize and try to fix the translation for the European and American release. So yeah, we are talking this level of rushed. Like honestly, I do like some of the SAO games, even the ones that the fandom hates. Because the thing with the developer that made Infinity Moment, Aquaria doesn't make conventional games. They make very quirky RPGs, like extremely quirky. You either love it or you hate it. And like a lot of the vocal style fandom just hates them because they have this like very unconventional battle systems and game progression. And like that's basically why they hate them so much. And like they praise like Fatal Bullet or Fracture Daydream because they are conventional. They are normal run-of-the-mill RPGs with like the design that you find in like a lot of other games. It doesn't need to, they don't experiment with that. Teams just wants a product that appeals to like, you know, the vast majority of people without like trying to just invent anything original. Which I don't really find enjoyable personally, but that's why they do it. Like, people just like also love Fatal Bullet because you can create your own character and because Kirito sucks and I don't want to play as Kiriko even though I'm playing a JRPG. I just want to self-insert there and oh my gosh, Fatal Bullet is like it's so good because I can self-insert into my story into the story and yeah, that's so good. Please, more of this, please. And coincidentally, it's the most beloved SAO and most sold SAO game to date. Just because people want to self-insert into the story. Like, as far as I'm concerned, Persona should do that as well, like. But yeah, like, Dims doesn't have anything creative about the RPGs. Like, Infinity Moment isn't conventional action RPG. Like, if you manage to stand back in tomorrow, you will understand, but like, it's not a conventional RPG, but it's an RPG that allowed me with disabled hands to enjoy action RPG to its fullest. I can confidently speedrun the game because it doesn't require you to have quick reflexes. It's not about quick reflexes or like quick 360 motions. It's a much more slower and methodical experience. And you know what I was told? I was told that Infinity Moment is shit, basically, because it's slow. And you don't have to, you cannot press buttons as quickly as like a monkey, like you can in the remake. Like, excuse me? So because the RPG part is different than your conventional action RPG, that means the game is bad, even though it's like very well made in my opinion. Like, yes, obviously, like this action RPG controls differently, so it's the worst action RPG ever, right? Like, yeah, this is like, again, this is like, I mean, I know that Kirito is like the harem protagonist, and I don't agree with Kirito either a lot of the times, but like, you know, I don't mind if he's the protagonist, you know. Like, I know that I'm playing a harem like anime-based like RPG. It's fine. Like, I don't agree with him, but I don't hate, you know, just like I wouldn't like, you know, I wouldn't be like, you know, mad at him, you know. I mean, he's just a harem protagonist, like, whatever. Like, yeah. Like, I mean, it's just like, I wouldn't be like as angry as the Seo fandom is. Like, I know, like, even Fractured Daydream by Dims makes fun of Kirito, that he's a dumbass. Like, a lot of the times, and everyone laughs at it. Like Fractured Daydream is self-aware. It's like, I don't know how to feel about that, really. And, like, Fractured Daydream was basically a nostalgia cash grab, essentially. Like, it was conceived as the normal live service game, with like moments from all of the other games, and it was basically nostalgia cash grab. Battle passes, you know, paid DLCs, cosmetics that you could pay with microtransaction in a full-priced game, by the way. If that wasn't a nostalgia cash grab, I wasn't able to get into the story, because the game didn't explain me the story or anything that was happening. I was just seeing characters just like talking to each other, and I felt nothing, because I didn't have the connection, because the game didn't explain me the story like Infinity Moment did, like Last Recollection did, like Lost Song did. No, Fractured Daydream assumes that you are a super fan, and you will be just grinding for nostalgia reasons. This live service, battle pass, monetization driven nonsense. I mean, yeah, like, I just don't really, I do like the girls more though. Like, yeah, I get it, like, I don't like Kirito really too much, but yeah, he's the way he is, it's fine. He's just like the self-righteous and like, you know, very, very sometimes like, you know, hey, I have to save everyone person. But you know, I don't hate him, I don't actively hate him for his role in the story, really. I mean, I can be frustrated because he's dumb sometimes, but like, I don't really, I understand, like, you know, he's supposed to be that way. Oh yeah. Anyway, let's read. I want to get the Kanako's route. This is very tragic, and I'm talking about a speedrun that I'm gonna go tomorrow. You might buy Brigadier Yuki-kun. My gosh, it's so passionate. Wait, do you think there's any hope? Okay, cool. Like, what she said back then. So that's what she was thinking. Did I give her a push? Oh, tears falling glass. Oh no. Are you sure about that? Yeah. What will happen to Daisuke? At the very least, he'll drag you for half a year. 6 months. 6 months, huh? Three years ago, I dragged you over 3 years ago. Could you close the door? Are you kidding me? The Midori's voice was lies with anger. Well, that's true. It's like a Midori will posted at the role of comforting me in the story.
そうじゃない。緑しか頼れる人がいないから。
That's not it, Midori. You are the only person I can rely on.
私が大輔慰めて、それでくっついちゃったらどうすんだよ。
What if I get emotional all days can we get stuck together? Midori.
緑ならいいよ。
It's fine.
結婚式に呼ぶぞ。来なければ二人でそっち行って見せつける。それでもいいんだな。
Okay. I don't know what is this translation, but yeah, that. Please, Mr. Robot. It's okay. Oh yeah, she said Midori. It's okay. Midori, what are you saying? She forget I was there. It was just a joke.
Kanako.
Kanako.
何？
I will recognize the cos symbol for Naniga.
お前がいけないんだからな。勝手なことばかり言うから。
Okay, what are you saying? It's your fault. You're just saying whatever you want.
緑？
The color, yeah, the color of Midori's voice grew even darker.
私に大輔任せようなんて。そんな残酷なこと言うからいけないんだからな。
Shouldn't say just cruel things when you're trying to leave it to me, Daisuke.
何のこと？
What are you talking about?
お前が全部壊そうとするなら手伝ってやる。跡形もなくしてやるよ。
If you try to destroy them all, I'll help you. I'm going to show you don't leave a trace. Are they gonna is she gonna, right next to Midori, the clock for the audition order is frozen. I wonder what they actually talked about. That's how tense the 8% around the everything is. What are you going to do, Midori?
どうしてあの時、大輔がお前を迎えに行かなかったのか教えてやる。
I'll tell you why Daisuke didn't pick you back up then. Hmm?
簡単なことだよ。私がチクったんだ。店長、大輔の親父さんに。
It's simple. It's my fault. Manager, Daisuke's dad.
緑？
Midori? Wants demand and something. I don't know why you not translating that, but up until now there have been a mistake wouldn't solve no matter what. So it's Midori's fault that he couldn't go with Kanako then. We had the teachers and dad sense that I was going to run away from home beforehand. Because Midori did that, right? Up until now, I thought Kanako had made a mistake and her mother had reported it to school. Oh, so that's why Midori actually caused the... I see. So that's why she wanted to go on. But Kanako was actually waiting at the station. She successfully escaped. Yeah, basically, Midori was just preventing Daisuke to leave. I'm the one, if I'm the only one that the information leaked.
大輔は私には隠し事なんかしないんだ。
Daisuke doesn't hide anything from me. I see, now I remember. I borrowed money from Midori. I get down on my hands and knees, tell her everything and do that. I see.
大輔はものすごく抵抗したらしいけど、結局先生たちと店長に取り押さえられて。
It seemed Daisuke resisted a lot, but in the end the teachers and managers used him. Oh, Midori. That's why it happened. Why?
理由かなら多分、かな子が思ってる通りだ。
Reason it's probably just as you think, Kanako. Why, Midori? I don't even know what you're thinking. Why are you saying that now?
残念だったな、かな子。
That's too bad, Kanako. Ha 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 ha. Midori laughed. In front of Kanako's eyes, she smiled so vacantly that strange for anyone to see.
お前、復讐する相手、完全に間違えてるよ。
You're completely wrong about who you're gonna take to revenge on. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
今さらそんなこと言うの。
Oh god, she actually did that. Holy crap. Like, oh my god, look at this. He actually just did. Why are you saying that now? Midori just nothing.
何にも残らないじゃない。こんなの信じられない。
There's nothing like this is unbelievable. The restaurant is silent. They start the customers and even me. Everyone stares at the certain table, acting like they fast asleep. Kanako stood frozen in place, her tears streaming down her cheeks. She has Midori hung holding down in. Jeez, no. Boy, dang. Kanako cried and screamed like a dam had burst, and she sped off to the exit. So it's Midori's fault that the plan goes crap. So the turn of events is that like Midori, like Kanako's parents were divorced. She wanted to run away with Daisuke, but then Daisuke wanted to borrow money from Midori, and Midori just told about the plan for Daisuke's dad, and he wasn't able to escape with Kanako, and the Kanako got a grudge, but she still loved him. So like, then she dragged him and forced herself onto him, and then she called him a traitor, and the reason all this happened is because Midori. Wow, like I have nothing to say to that. Yeah. I don't even know why. She doesn't even want to say why she did. Like she just was like, she was just laughing, that's why she was laughing. Like she didn't want to say. And then I sat down next to the desk where Kanako was sitting. Time passed and the store was regaining his hustle and bustle. Maybe it will be explained like in her route, but this makes me just do her route even less. Because I already did like, the interesting ones. Like I wanted to do Suzu, but Suzu is just too innocent for me. Like she basically just like all of her scenes are like super cute. And I just don't know how to feel about that. People eyes if anyone for her. Seriously, gradually sobbed. Hey, I'm not sure. I'll go to Midori, both standing in front of me like, like a Midori.
大好き。
What do you get? I know it's like Suzu is kind of like the emoto, like that she was supposed to be super cute, and I don't really like how like she's portrayed. You know, there's like a true ending with like Chisato, but like I don't really want to do Chisato. Like this is so much more interesting, I feel. I'm sorry, Daisuke, I'm so sorry. It doesn't look good on you, so stop it.
うるさいな。
Shut up, Urasai. It's fine, isn't it? Doesn't this suit me? Shouldn't mean I shouldn't be here. No, it doesn't suit me, Dori. She shouldn't be like this. So how much is it true?
秘密だ。
The secret. She doesn't want to say. Actually, I have no idea as to why Midori sold me to Dad. Back then, you were the only one who knew I'd be expelled if I caused the problem. She had like some kind of... There's one thing I want to say.
却下だ。
I refuse. Midori was the reason I revealed this fact to Kanako. Looking at Midori now, I can kind of understand. I mean, maybe. You're an idiot, but you're a good person.
せめて反対にしてくれ。それだと私がいいことしたみたいじゃないか。
At least be against it. In that case, it's like I did something good. Maybe she wanted to have Daisuke for herself? Like, that would be my reason, is that like she liked Daisuke and she wanted to just like, you know, go with him. But then she thought that like she's gonna go out with Midori and like they're gonna like leave. She's not gonna see him again. So that's why she just like told it to Dad because she had feelings for him, I think. Like based on what she like how she's acting. That could be also it. Like it's also why I think she really just like scold him and all that because like she doesn't want to reveal her reveal that she actually has secretly feelings for him. Like I'm not sure. I'm just spitballing here, but I think that's might be why she did so. I don't know why, like, you mean that? The two of us. Even though I was tormented by a hopeless feeling. Like that's what I think, because Midori, in the story itself, she definitely has, like, always the upper hand, right, on Daisuke. And, like, she like, always, like, scolds him and all that. Because also she's, like, the chief of the part-time workers, right? So, like, when she heard that, like, he's gonna go with Kanako, she's like, oh my gosh, I cannot, like, allow for that. And like, you know, and she's like, hey, Daisuke is gonna go run away, and like that, and like Daisuke's like, oh my god, no, you're not gonna go run away. What, like, I think he gave him a scolding as well. And like, you know, that's why he couldn't even go. Because, you know, he made a scene. Like, what is your problem, alright? And so they continue to hate each other. Okay, 624. I'm gonna save. How much is... Yeah, I need to... Yeah, it's basically... What is that? Kanako Akishima, second time. So 624. Manager. And like 629 is gonna be... Kanako normal end, and then it's gonna be Kanako true ending. And that will be the stream, I think. So I'm gonna save, and it's actually not that like difficult to actually achieve the ending. So yeah, I probably should like take some rest because I planned the speedrun to be on like 1 p.m. Like it's after I take lunch. Because I want to sort the technical issues and have no technical difficulties and all that. I want to have like food and stuff. So yeah, probably should go get some rest too. I will definitely go back to this at some point though, but I really want to read the sequel. I know I didn't do the true ending, but like I just really want to go Kanako's route for now. Like I know that like Midori probably has like some good story as well, but like I just really want Kanako that I just did that after so long and stuff, and considering I will be live for so long tomorrow, basically over the whole weekend. So like yeah, it's gonna be a very long game. Speedrun. Oh, new text. I see. No, it's not a new text.
別に
No, it's the Kanako that I did. What? What happened? Huh? What? Did I oh my god. Don't tell me I messed up again. Please. I'm gonna go through the guide though. Like completely. I just want the ending today. Please, like this is one of the reasons I really want to just get Kanako's ending and be done. Because like was it because I didn't go outside in that point? Is that Kanako? Do I have to go outside at this point? Do I have to? What does it say? It says Sayaka, but there's like Ko. Like, does it talk about Kanako? No. Okay, let me crop that. That's too much text. That doesn't help me translate him. I want to see if Kanako's there. It's like Sayaka, right? Do I have to go outside at this point? I wish you translated this a little bit better though. I think it's for Sayaka. Like, do I have to go outside? Like if I go here, then I get this scene. Okay, how much do I? Almost the same as bad ending. So 629 should be the normal ending. And like the normal ending is like supposedly the same as bad. That like Kanako? Do I have to go with that? Oh, this is Kanako. No, this is for Kanako's event. I haven't. Yeah, this is Kanako. Even though it says Midori. Thank you very much. Clean the place after the ghost and wipe the table. You. Lately, I've been sighing a lot. There's someone like me said that dice kids and they're fine. Call me an eye. Okay, I don't know what you mean by this, but you know, she might not come back here anymore. Can't get better. Ever since that Kanako hasn't shown up in front of me, not in the Midori. Back and she's to be going home next week, so maybe she's busy preparing for that. Even then, I call home, the voicemail was still there. You. Oh no, I sigh once every minute. With the manager in such bad state, store is gonna tank the morale. Look at myself, I stood on my tiptoes. When I looked out the window, there was the raindrops hit. I caught my eye. Across the street, there's a simple grey umbrella. There's someone parked there still holding it out. I can't see her face from under the umbrella, but I can tell. After all, when we came to our house on a rainy day, there was only the umbrella standing. Kanako. Her umbrella floated up and then her eyes met. Kanako and stared at each other from the second floor window. And then, just for a few moments, our guesses in their mind. Gosh. The umbrella and Kanako left at a quick pace. Kanako! Dash, dash, dash. I have to catch her, I have to catch her. I hope. Before she disappeared from my sight. Kanako! Yeah. In front of the store where Kanako was. There were no more people, no more umbrellas. Kanako, don't run away. Listen to me. I shout, but there's no response. She's probably not here anymore. I don't know with all my around down the station. In the rain, huh? Holy sh... Probably because it's most likely out. My god, they scares. Damn it. Kanako just ran away, huh? As fast as I couldn't catch Kanako on the road to the station. Maybe it wasn't this way, or maybe she ran fast as she could just like me. Why are you running away? Even though I want to talk to you so much, A passerby gave me a strange look. Oh yeah, I don't have an umbrella. She came out of in her uniform. I came out of the store in my uniform. I'm a failure as both an employee and as a manager. Uh-huh. For some reason I couldn't help but laugh. So, like, you know, raindrops from my head. This might have been the last. Kanako might have given me a chance. In the end, I couldn't let her leave. Yeah, he's feeling bad because he wants to help Kanako. Despite holding back the drops of water, I headed back to Curio. Oh my god, dude. My god, like, I'm back. Tadaima. Kanako was Kanako, huh? So she was there. Slice of beef, because the patters was from the rain. There's a pharmacy across the street, so it's often used for sheltering from the rain. Oh. Huh. Kanako stared and rained Curio. Yeah, come to think of it. At first Curio was weltered and shop for her. Oh, are you reminiscing Kanako? Yeah, you're reminiscing on her. What are you doing here? To shelter from the, to be a shelter from the rain. What about you, Daisuke-kun? Well, I mean my house is pretty close by. I see. What, is that really surprising? Okay, do you know about that stuff? Korea, I mean, I know, but... Hey, if you live in the neighborhood, you've seen the interior of the cafe before. I wonder what it's like. So he wasn't like working Curio. You were interested why you don't go in? Because it's a maid cafe, right? There's no way it's cool to stop by the cafe on the way home. I'm doing something worse. Sarcasm. No, it's poor sentiment. Why are you hesitant just because like, why are you hesitant just going into a cafe? I mean, it's kinda hard to get in some sort of place. Is it really that good? It's more elegant and nice atmosphere, right? Yeah, kind of the image I was looking for. Please give me the good ending, please. An image. No, it's nothing. Oh, so she's like hesitating going in Korea because it's a maid cafe. I'd like to get a closer look. Kanako. What? The two of you are so nice. What? Daisuke-kun. Like, are you, like, is he like dragging her into the studio? Thank you for coming. Yeah. Hey, let go of me, I'm not mentally prepared yet. My gosh. It's not that big of a cafe. Come on in, come on in. He actually dragged her into Curio.
Oh, Daisukeの先輩ですか。いつもうちのバカ息子がお世話になってます。
I love this dialogue. I know what it's trying to say, it's so funny. Like 大好きだ。I mean,
そんな、お世話になってるのはどちらかといえば。
well, I have to say, he's the one taking care of me. Don't tease me, Dad. Also, why are you so nervous, Kanako?
すいませんね。うちの息子と来たら柄悪いもんで、どうか見捨てないでやってくださいね。
Oh my god. I don't like Daisuke's dad. I'm sorry my son is such a jerk. Please don't abandon. God. Like, Daisuke's dad is such a...
ですから、見捨てるなんて、そんなわけありませんというか。
Like I said, I just know I abandoned it. Dad, cut it already. You're getting carried away too easily.
ごゆっくり。今日はみどりちゃんは来ないから安心してイチャついてもいいぞ。
Take your time, the next game, Bombi, so you can relax and flirt. Can I punch Daisuke's dad through the screen? I want to punch him through the screen. I really do. Like, I don't like him. Take your time, the Midori Bombi coming to so you can relax and flirt. Like, I really, I don't know what to say. Like, I understand why, like, you know, Daisuke just, like, hates him. I mean, I guess, yeah. Disappear, yeah. Yeah.
嘘つき。
Liar. I'm not lying.
黙ってるってことだって立派な嘘。ま
Be quiet is a splendid lie. You didn't hear me.
さか大輔君のお父さんのお店だったなんて。
I didn't think they said it was your dad's cafe. Didn't I tell you it's not a big place?
人がうろたえるのを心の中で笑ってたんだ。それって悪趣味。
It was like people. That's a bad taste.
傷ついた。
I'm hurt. Ouch.
立ち直れないかも。
I'm not be able to recover. That's a joke, isn't it? Like, oh my god, these things, like, yeah. Riveting conversation. Absolutely riveting. Kanako, Daisuke, Kanako, Daisuke, Kanako. I'm sorry, cheer up.
じゃあ一つ質問に答えて一つ要望に答えてくれたら水に流してあげてもいい。
Okay, well, if you answer one question and answer one request, I'll let it slide. What is it? Quiero, stop it. Why?
倍返し。
What? Double payback. Alright. No matter what, like, that's not selfish. Beautiful, no one says anything. Great. Alright, let's start with the questions.
悪いね。
Sorry about that. Cheese.
大村さんとはよくここに来るの？その二人っきりとか。
I get it now. Do you have them here with Omar-san, just the two of you? Midori, why?
だってそのさっきお父さんが。
Because, Dad. Oh, that guy was part-time here. Then there's school about it. It's so like it's technically in school rules. So like I'm working part time here. See, I see. I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday, Friday. Well, I don't shop, so I heard about Wednesday, Friday, and so is this a question? Why did you once ask me this?
次は要望ね。
Next is your request. My request? Your. So you won't shut up about the question.
あのさ、また来たいん
No,
だけど。
because if we did get this scene, you would see the book like on the top. This scene is new. It's like you get like an indicator if you see the scene. I'm pretty sure all of Giga's like VNs have this. Like you get a little indicator. Hey, I want to come here again, but this is a new scene. Come here, okay?
だからまだ緊張するから。
Like I said, I'm still nervous. Didn't I tell you it's my dad's? Not that
そ
good.
れはそれで別の緊張感。
Not that. That's a different kind of tension. What kind of tension? What's that supposed to?
もう質問は許してないし、拒否だって許してないよ。
I didn't forgive you for asking, not for refusing you, no? Yeah. I don't care if you refuse. So what should I do? Wait,
気づいたみたいだね。
looks like you noticed. What? Again with me.
悪いね。
Yeah, sorry. Okay. I guess it can be helped when it'll be this.
パーモクド。
What is that? I don't even know what. I don't know what you mean. Let's see. Can I hear it?
パーモクド。
Nope. I don't know what you meant. 3 times a week?
ちょっと腰を据えて取り組みたいし。
Yeah, I want to sit down and work on my stuff. Sit down?
実はね。
Yeah, actually. Oh, so he was reminiscing of Div. And then Kanako has spent most of whole month. Kanako's entrance exam will enter until the winter break begins. Because I reminiscent how Kanako was in Curio and what. That's when I learned. Like, please give me the Kanako's dream. Why do you son we want to join the literature club? I mean, if you want to be here, then say random things. Kanako's dream is still in my hands. Oh, Chiyoru! Huh. Still haven't given it back. But where did I go?
お兄ちゃん？
Nichan. Hey, it's Suzu in her pajamas. Sorry, did I wake you up?
すずはいいよ。でもお兄ちゃんこそ大丈夫？
This is fine, but are you okay, Oni-chan? I look at the clock. The children is on the other side. It was 9 o'clock, of course. I'm fine, I'm okay. Then I can stay awake until this time is proof enough.
なんだか納得いかないけど、まだ寝ないの？
I don't get it. You don't gonna sleep yet? Yeah, until I find what I'm looking for.
すずも手伝おうか？
Can I help you too? Shall Suzu help you? Okay, you go to sleep, Suzu. I try to not make too much noise for now.
でも、
But, demo. There's no point if I don't find it.
お兄ちゃん？
Nichan? I need to translate. Feelings I put away for more than 3 years ago. Did I get the ending for her? I have to wake her up in my own hands. Now that's enough. I'm really sorry for waking you up.
うん。おやすみ。頑張ってね。
Yeah, good night, good luck. Yeah, good night. I hear the door next room. I have to search quietly for my own. I pull out my bookshelf. Flip through all the books in the bookshelf. All the pillows on the shelf. Can't find it, no matter how much I can never find it again. What are you finding though? But there has to be one. Because if it didn't hit the bag her dream. That's the one no I would remember my feelings for. That's why even if they don't research the answer will always be here. It's like morning. Stand ashore and it's morning vertical. You haven't slept for the whole night. No. My room I can't even sit anymore. Yeah. I'll let her cry over release. From me like that. Oh, Chiyoru. Hello. The fairy smiled mischievously. So, did I get onto the... Alright. So, I probably got onto the... Let me save here. Maybe I am getting... 629. With the guide, if I go to the manager's office, I will get Kanako's normal ending. And if I get to the Mako and Misato, I get the best ending. Let's go with normal then. Assuming the guide is correct. This should be the normal ending for Kanako. $5:30. As the station shutters through, the response people enter the station grounds. 5 minutes until the first train. 15. Can't read. Another day begins.
大輔、
Daisuke. Morning, sorry for all the trouble.
本当に始発から張ってるのか？
Are you sure you're putting it from the start? You're the one who woke up early. She's so bored this early in the
寝
morning.
てないから。
You didn't sleep. Oh, so it's the same for us both. Then go home or go sleep. You'll be busy again starting tomorrow. Soon Dad will come back. Curio is closed on Mondays every week. Mirror keeps shifts during all of our business hours.
あのさ、大輔。私も一緒に。
Hey Daisuke, I'm coming with you. I refuse.
大輔。
Daisuke. I won't let you destroy me again. I need to have a peaceful discussion with you.
この野郎。
What a way of putting it. You bastard. Midori smiled wide with an expression that said she didn't trust my words. Leave it to me. At the very least, I'll make it up with you. So let me do whatever I want.
わかった。なら、朝飯だけでも一緒に食べよう。
Alright, then let's at least have breakfast together. Kanako. The next day, I showed her the convenience store bag I'm holding behind my back. Yeah, I showed Midori the convenience store bag I'm holding behind my back. Sorry about that. Just as I pulled out the sandwich and a can of coffee from the bag, the first train slid onto the station platform. Then a long day begins. So we won't see Kanako again then. 8 AM, nothing out of the ordinary. 10 AM, nothing out of the ordinary. So this would be the normal ending for Kanako. Daisuke. Wow.
心配になってきてみたら、やっぱりか。
Now that I'm worried about it, I guess it's true. Yo, Midori, I'm fine. I told you I was awake.
よだれ吹け。
He was standing up. Wipe off your drool. Good. Yeah. I gradually accidentally handed chief for Midori.
昼飯。
Lunch. I'm sorry. Gracefully the rice bowl and tea Midori offered.
とりあえず、午前中は空振りか。
Oh, it's empty. Midori sits down next to me. I bite into the rice bowl and I boarded the convenience to myself. Is that like the normal ending? After that, the two of us continued the lunch in silence for a while.
さてと、じゃ、私はまた行くけど。
Well, then I'll be going again. After about half an hour, she sluggishly stood up. Yeah, leave it to me. What's wrong with those eyes?
本当に引き止められるんだろうな。
Can you really stop me? I don't know. See. But I'm going to give it my all. I can't give up on writing about that horrible thing. Then Midorishi looks at me with complicated expression. Or complex. I don't understand her intentions, but I could just feel the kind of CB now.
ダメだったら慰めてやるからな。
Blush now. If you can't, I'll comfort you. I refuse. You bastard. Midori, she put her hand in her pocket, said she held up her phone. Mean by that. I was supposed to be, but it wasn't energy.
だったら絶対に手放すなよ。
In that case, make sure you don't let go. He like encourages him. Hey, there's the plane. PM, nothing out of the ordinary. 5 PM. Nothing out of the ordinary. The flashback. My god, like, what is this normal ending? Like, doesn't he like meet Kanako again? Clink clunk. The sudden impact to my head woke me up all of them. Wake up. Fall asleep again. I fell asleep again. There's an Olympic can line in front of me. That's right, this must have hit my head. Yeah. Basically, yeah, he just once there and fallen asleep and just a can hit him. Which means it's time for dinner. Did you just like stand there like... Midori, wake me up more gently. In my heart I was grateful, but I still had a grudge against Midori for throwing Kain away to hide my embarrassment. Kanako! Hello! Finally, an ending. I had to like use a guide to just see the normal ending. Oh my. Like, I kind of understand, it might make sense that you need to do like Chiyoru's like route first. But like, nowhere it just does that. I guess when they removed the manager system, like, then you don't have to meet Chiyoru, and that's why you just go and like have all the, you have like all of the events just not make sense, because like if you don't have to go to the manager's office, you don't meet Chiyoru, and if you don't meet Chiyoru and do her route, then like you cannot do the other ones. I guess that's why it just kind of is broken, because since you don't have to manage the work gosh anymore, then you have to actually like, you don't have to meet her. And like, that's why, it just kind of makes you go in circles, because you aren't guaranteed to meet her. Like, you cannot meet Chiyoru if you don't hang out in the manager's office. Because you only meet Chiyoru if you actually hang out like in the cafe, right? So like, it's foreshadowed by the glass and the chocolate. But like, you have to be in the manager's office for several days to actually even meet her. But if you don't have to be like that, then like, I can understand like why I was like circling around then. But like, it just doesn't make it clear that you actually have to, like, especially since they removed that mechanic from the game, then like, yeah, I see the logic now, but like, dang. Huh? What was when we wasn't Midori? That's where I've been waiting all morning. Kanako. In her hand was a heavy-looking suitcase. Look at all possibly imposing for a little trip home. She's not coming back after all. Then Kanako, who didn't seem to make a walk so briskly. Like, you don't even talk to him? Kanako, please. Kanako, wait. This ending seems very crappy. Put a large say I have on the ground and chase after all, a circle more to the front. Thanks to the coldness in her past, she finally stopped.
偶然ね。
What a coincidence. It wasn't a coincidence. I was waiting for Kanako, for you, Kanako.
え、そう。
You see. Kanako didn't look me in the eye and she said on an emotionless voice. But I can't let that discourage me. I need to talk to you. I want you to listen.
練習の時間があるから、また今度ね。
I have time for the train, so it's time for me going to the train, so I'll see you next time. When's the next time? Exactly, Daisuke, my question. Like, honestly, I find this, like, kind of awful in a sense of ending. You know, as the bad ending. Like, I mean, Kanako as a character has, like, really, just, like, gripping storyline, I feel. Chihiro too, to be fair. But, like, Kanako really just, like, this is really heavy all of the times. You don't plan on coming back, do you?
緑ね。
Please. Okay, let me just try to like, I think she's just gonna leave, and the true ending is gonna be like, you know, at least it's one choice away, so I will be able to get the true ending for her. Jesus, I hope like Parfait's gonna be less depressing when I get around to it, like probably next week after the speedrun, but like I will set up for Parfait, you know, the sequel, but I'm gonna alternate in the games, but like, so tomorrow's gonna be the speedrun over the weekend, and like the next week I'm probably gonna read Parfait, not started. But like, I hope it's gonna be less depressing, because like, wow, Kanako just really, I experienced like a whole range of emotions with Kanako's route. Especially anger, and then sadness in her bad ending. Felt so... Midori. Well, that's how it is. But like, I didn't even expect like they were gonna, you know, gravitate towards Kanako so hard. But like, Kanako is just... Like, the story is such a gut punch, like... Well, that's how it is. The paper says I heard it with my own ears. And since that day was today, I asked her to call Karanko's parents' house the next day. If I called this person's mother, she probably startled me. There's a lot of things I want to apologize, things I want to give you, and things I've always wanted to say. This is really depressing. But if I were to sensible Kanako, I'm on my way out, hey. My gosh, he doesn't even give him like time to please don't leave me behind going alone. My gosh, this is so depressing. When I started this, I just thought it'd be something lighthearted, and then it just devolves into this depressing stuff. That's the normal ending, oh my gosh. That's slightly better than the bad ending, but... Listen to me, Kanako.
時間がないから
You don't have much time. Yeah, basically. Hurry, hurry. It's important.
こっちにはそうじゃないから
That's not the case here. My god, please. Kanako, stop. Oh my gosh, my heart. Please hope that the true ending's gonna be at least happy and... Ah, wait a second. My gosh, she's on the airport. She's gonna go. Kanako bought a ticket and she had prepared to go to at automatic ticket gate and further ahead. I hope the true ending's gonna be at least happy because like I want to go sleep just not feeling depressed. Kanako, please. Kanako no longer listened to me. She wouldn't even face me head on. I'm overcome with despair. This is the normal ending. Like, this is almost as bad as the bad ending. I'm already in the... I don't have any influence over Kanako. Oh, this is depressing. I would argue it's even more depressing than when like they both get drunk. At least like Kanako looked happy for a moment. Like at least in that ending, Kanako looked like a little bit happy, even though she was like getting Daisuke like drunk and stuff and like. But holy, like, isn't that insanely painful? Now that my feelings have been shaken, like even his dialogue is just so. Please let the good ending be good. My heart. I can't give up. That's why I'm going after Kanako. Yeah, go for it, Daisuke. Go. Go. Just... Even if she rejects me, I want her to listen to me first and reject me. Oh my god, no, Daisuke, please. It's so sad. You guys, like, you couldn't even make up for, like, and it wasn't even your fault, like, none of what happened was your fault, like, actually. This is so sad. This is actually really sad, because it's, neither of them is at fault. Kanako's parents divorced, and there was, like, some fighting, and Daisuke just got, like, sold off by Midori. It's like... My heart. In that case, who was the one who hit me on the head earlier? My god, please, don't let on to such a sad note. I'm chasing after Kanako. Well, I followed her to a winner station. But she continued to ignore me. No. Please, guys, at least make up. Well, like, nothing was of, like, your fault what happened. Because, like, other people were screwing with you and... Like, even the bad ending, like, at least they felt look happy for a moment. At least, like, there was some romance, like... This is just like a heartbreak after heartbreak and... Oh well, Barenko and this next.
ちょうど1000円になります。ありがとうございました。
That's exactly 1000. Yes, thank you very much. That's the store clerk, right? Alright, that's the... Yeah, that's the historical. That's how it ends. Oh, oh, they actually go there. Oh my gosh. Yes. Daisuke. Just go with her. Like, make up and please, like. Yes, Kanako. I ordered the whiskey and said the barbarians to
信
Kanako.
じられない。
Oh, okay. I can't believe. Yeah, all according to plan. I can't believe it. What do you mean? I follow Kanako. I no matter how many times she ignored me, I ended up on the same train. Yes, please.
早く降りないと帰れなくなるよ。
Please go away together. You deserved it. If you don't get off soon, you won't be able to go home. I need a good ending for her, please. We'll get off together. Yes, at least something. Good. Good, Daisuke, go. Yeah, yes, they go. They're gonna go together. The train we're riding is on Toho mainline, over the station where Kanako's family lives. Please, at least go with her. But like, won't let her home. I swear I'll stop her and take her home. Oh my gosh, Daisuke, yes! Put it another side. Why isn't a bullet train when we're going to Sendai? Oh my gosh, please. So gripping. Anyway, cheers. Oh, they're gonna drink. Four of them, right? Open cola pull tab and slam it into Kanako's boring. Simulation of her words permeated my entire body, which I have been forced to run several times. Kanako finally gave up and took the amber liquid in her cup. Kanako-san. It's Kanako-san. 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 I said, please just take the book away and don't stare at it.
しないで。
Oh. Don't get in my way. No! Don't be angry to one another, please. Please let the good ending be at least good. This is so depressing, holy crap. Like the backstory just got me. Just let me apologize. Yes. After the toast, Kanako began to read intently, trying to avoid my words. However, as proof as she wasn't really considering, the page had in progress and all for a while.
謝るって何を？
Apologize for what? That's what for the other day.
本心じゃなかったんでしょ？ならいい。
You didn't mean it, did you? Then it's fine. I didn't know what I'd done, so I just said that.
ゆうきくんに謝る資格なんてない。
You had no right to apologize, Yukiko.
何をしたか覚えてもいないのに謝るなんて。無
It's
責任。
irresponsible of you to apologize when you don't even remember what you did. Kanako. You hurt so much. You've been cornering so much. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. She snitched like And yet you won't let me apologize? My god, like guys, please. Like, she kind of literally like ruined lives of two people. Like Kanako's parents first, and then like she snitched to his dad, and oh my. Like Kanako's routes have been gut punch after gut punch. There was nothing happy about it actually. It's the train to depression actually. Do you hate me that? Oh my god. I can't read this dialogue, this is so much. Oh my gosh, this like let's see. Let me just try to get only this one maybe. That's right, I hate you. No! Kanako expression into warp for a moment, but by the time she said it coldly, she was back to being expressionless. What a depressing stuff. Then why me? God. Like, none of this was your fault. What happened? If you hadn't planned to do that, then you wouldn't have to, why did you accept it? Because I hated you. I don't get that at all. Kinda gotta close the book before I knew it. It was the response to my story head on. Yeah. I don't know what happened to me, but when I couldn't really remember that, something got in my way. As for something, it's the size of the helm. She's wearing a strange hat. But I'm starting to get a vague idea what it is. Mischievous, nasty, meddlesome fairy. That's just my imagination. Presumption. The Kanako I know, the Kanako that I've been thinking about for so long, isn't the kind of person who would easily forgive someone like me. She's not the kind of person who's that obsessed with me. She treats me like the air. God, why is this so depressing? Come on. I mean, she stayed at my house every week and showed how shameless she was without a care in the world. Yet we don't even kiss. Isn't that a precious relationship? Then nothing is comfortable for us. That's why Kanako's attitude saved me. That's a really bad wrong assumption. Kanako-san. Or-chan. I've been thinking about it for a long time, but I didn't want the other person to think about it. How cruel. I can't catch a glimpse of intensity in her expressionless face. People who have normal human bodies and human hearts treat them like they're not human. Something in my words angered Kanako. Normally, a childish person would say getting angry without letting it show isn't normal anger. That's why your attitude it's cold and only the content explodes. I wanted to be embraced by you since the winter 3.5 years ago. Like, this is so... What? The two of us were about to be torn apart and then they struggled. And the paper ended up being torn apart.
わざと留年して。
So I didn't want to leave your side, so I had to repeat a year on purpose. My god, like, please guys, just... Like it's obvious that Kanako really loves Daisuke and like wanted to be with him, but like... this... Oh my god. And I understand like this pain so much. Kanako. Like, you know, I understand like why, like what is it like to be like when like, you know, yeah, this, she, like, they actually really loved each other, and like the bad ending even showed that like she really wanted to be with him, and she even said sorry for being so selfish. Oh my god, like the Kanako ending is just like, I'm really sorry that you weren't there for like the Chiyoru ending. The Chiyoru ending was so sweet. A little bit bittersweet, but still sweet. Like this is the depressing, this is depression overload.
なのに、ユキ君に拒絶されて。
Yet Yukiko rejected me. I remind you, this is the normal ending? Like, I can't wait until the normal, like the true ending gonna, how the true ending's gonna go, like how the true ending's gonna be happy? Like, how in the true ending is gonna make this happy? How can you make this happy? I don't understand. If this is normal. Come on. After that incident, that politely persuaded Kanako's mother. Kanako would be able to stay here until graduation. Of course, there was an absolute prerequisite. The restriction wasn't proven child named Yasuke Yuki. No matter how anyone... Oh really? And it was natural and reasonable. Stay away from Kanako Akishima until graduation. So like, let me get this straight. Like Midori snitched up on like Daisuke so that he couldn't be with Kanako, and then that just like, you know, labeled him as a problematic child. Like, these two couldn't catch a break. This is so hard to read. But when I made that possible, I still had hope. Ah.
何がおかしいのよ。
What's so funny? What are you thinking about is just like me. Because when Kanako and I graduated, I was thinking of dropping out and chasing her to Sendai. Huh? Oh my gosh. So sorry. Promise Kanako that I wouldn't go near her until graduation, but it's meaningless once I graduate. Just be with you guys, your friends. You clearly have feelings for each other, please be together. But Kanako didn't graduate. For the exact same purpose as me.
どうしてそんな約束守ったのよ。
Why did you keep that promise? Promise is a promise because I'll keep it, right? You kept it too. Until graduation, he said, you'll go to Kanako, not only that, but at the university. That's why I can hold a grudge against her mother.
何なのよ。それ。
What the hell is that? We're both such idiots. We always wanted the same thing, but our methods were different, so we misunderstood each other. Oh my gosh, this line. Oh my gosh. Like, you know, if I get to do Midori's route, I probably will do that. I just want to read Parfait first, like, I don't want to get, like, you know, through the happy endings for... This is such a powerful one for me. Every single part of the like Kanako's route was such a gut punch. Like the bad ending especially. Like you could even tell in the bad ending that they loved reminiscing on the way when they were in school. And like, then they like, you know, spend the night together and... God, like... A year is more than enough for the time for the misunderstanding to turn into the truth. What a powerful sentence too. Guys. Hey, Kanako. Could you give me a chance to atone for my mistakes? But you didn't do anything wrong! Dude! You didn't do anything wrong. Why are you apologizing? Like, it's not your fault. Midori should be the one apologizing, not you.
もう遅い。
Too late. Setting up almost. Even so, Kanako stubbornly refused. I have to read the good ending. Please let this be something good. Like, she made her feelings for me come through so much. Can we talk about our dreams? Your dreams, Kanako, again? Please.
夢。
Dream? That's why I'm going to use my final memories. You get into college. You promise to give it back. Huh. Kanako handed me a book. Or I can have Kanako. It took us 8 hours to finally find just the two of us.
それでね、アンティーク家具に宿ったいろいろな人の思いに包まれて眠る妖精がね。
And there is the fairy who steals antique furniture, surrounded by the feelings of all sorts of people. Yeah, basic. I mean, yeah, I agree, yes.
デザインは決めてあるんだ。ほら、下手だけどこんな感じで。
I've already decided, you know, but I'm bad at it, but like this. Fairy. Are you saying I'm bad in this at this picture?
恥ずかしくてまだ大輔くんにしか見せたことないんだけど。
Yeah, it's embarrassing, so I've only even shown it to Daisuke-kun.
で、主人公の男の子が眠ってた妖精を偶然起こしちゃって。
So the main character's boy accidentally woke up a sleeping fairy. Well, yeah, the protagonist, so it's only natural.
妖精は男の子の願いを叶えてあげようとするんだけど、でもドジばっかりで。
Fairies try to grant boys wishes, but they're all clumsy. Huh?
チョコレートに見境がなかったり、コーヒーで酔っちゃったり、使えもしない魔法で大失敗しちゃったり。
Chocolates are dangerous. People get drunk on coffee, and people make huge mistakes with magic they can't even use. What a nuisance.
そうだね。
Hey, you're right.
でも妖精は男の子のことが大好きだから決して諦めないし、男の子も文句を言いながらずっと許してくれる。
But fairies love boys, so they never give up. But boys always forgive them while complaining. So that stage image is Curio.
そう。 テークに囲まれたおしゃれな喫茶店。
Yes, it's a stylish cafe surrounded by antiques. This cafe.
一目見た時に衝撃が走った。こんなにプロット通りの場所があったなんて。
When I saw it at first sight, I was shocked. I didn't know why there was such a place in the plot. Shocked right now.
なんで？
Why? That you weren't good at anything other than studying.
失礼ね。
Oh, how rude. I mean, what would you normally do? What would you think you had such a fairy tale-like dream?
相手が大輔くんだから言われるとは思ってたけど、そこまであからさまに惹かれるとショックだな。
It's Daisuke we're talking about, so I knew he said something like that, but it's still shocked to see him so blatant on the cheat. I'm not backing down, but I don't think you should talk to me about that.
だって他に聞いてくれる人なんかいないもん。
Because there's no one else to listen to me. That will listen to me. Oh. But don't think it's the fortune in this neighborhood.
他人の価値観なんて自分にとってはどうでもいい。夢を聞いてほしい人に聞いてもらってるだけ。
I mean, I wonder if she was like, you know, a mother to Chiyoru. Because she actually like made her up. Like, I'm wondering if that's what they're implying with this. I don't care about other people, I'm just asking people to listen to my dream. You're acting different from usual.
だって物語の神様が降りてきてるんだもん。今この口からこぼれてる構造は神のおぼし飯。
I mean, the god of the story is coming down. The idea I'm thinking now is God's will. God's voice.
そうやって思いついたアイディアを忘れないためにいつもこのノートは手放せないの。
I can't help but like God's love, so I couldn't forget the ideas that came up. What a storm of scribbles. Kanako's handwriting is awful.
字を整えて書いてたら頭の中から湧き出てくるイメージを全部書き留められないから。
Yeah, but don't know the images that come out from it if I write them properly. Kanako.
やっぱり迷惑だったかな。
Maybe I was about it after all. What do you mean by that?
こんな恥ずかしい妄想に付き合わせるのって大輔くんにとっては苦痛でしかないのかな。
Is there nothing but pain for Daisuke-kun to go along with such an embarrassing thought? No, that's...
イメージ崩れたかな。幻滅したかな。
Did my image of the Munkala? Did I get disillusioned? Kanako?
大輔くんが嫌だって思うならもう二度と言わない。川木との約束も今日で終わりにする。
You don't like it, Daisuke-kun. I'll never say it again. Today will be the last day of our promise. I wonder if they like you know, Chiyoru's parents, in a sense. Because they like, you know, kind of willed her into existence.
だからせめて今まで通り。
So this way, let's do what we've been doing until now. Chiyoru. Eh? You can live in little fairy. So Chiyoru, that's what that kid's name is like. So they are like Chiyoru's parents. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. So like her mother is Kanako then. Gosh. It's all connected.
チロル？
Chiroru. Like Chiroru or yeah, like she does mention, but like she does mention that she has a mama. Like, she didn't specify who that is, but I think that you can assume that Kanako is the, because they were like coming up with a story with the notebook, and then, you know, it kind of like she was built into existence. She did mention she had a mama, yeah. Stupid doesn't fair, so there's such a call and Chiro does enough. Oh, have you not seen like Francois, honestly? Yeah, they are like both of, like, you know, parents. What is it? Chiro really that name?
違う笑ったのはフランソワーズの方
Yeah, that's not it. It's I laughed at the Francois. But isn't Francois a fancy name? I can't help but laugh at it. Wait, don't laugh, explain. On the last Saturday of November, Kanako entrusted it to me. The main urge to create a party daughter. Imagine if she was like called Francois. She said again she's going to get serious about her exams. Just she'll leave her dream for me to apply. And so Chiruru was filled into existence. Thinking about it now, did you just must have phone about it? It's already been over 2 years since I entered university when I promised to return it. And I took the notebook and flipped through it. The letters on the parents are blurred here and there, and the notebook itself is old and yellow, but it's still stuck there. Could you tell me your dream, Kanako's dreams to make a fairy tale?
夢
Dream. That restaurant, at the resident of Curio's Kanako. Could you tell me the Chiruru story? And you know, it makes sense, because the Kanako, Chiruru's route actually happens on the same place where Kanako was sitting. So it just falls into place, like Kanako is like Chiruru's mother. And, you know, Daisuke is her father. Those are her parents. Of like Kanako's fairy tale.
大輔君
Daisuke. Please, Kanako. Bringing my memories of the past, digging up Kanako's nostalgia. It doesn't turn you all that quickly. I know that's a nasty way to do. But it was to get Kanako's back into my hands. I used such a cowardly trick. This should be the end of obstacles between us. The truth from 3.5 years ago. The parting from 3 years ago. All the truths were laid bare under the light of day. Come on, please. The fact that their feelings hadn't faded at all made it clear only not to them, but to all the party as well. All that left is to forgive myself. Wow, okay. Nice. To repay the favor of my maddening best friend and the meddlesome fairy who gave me the push I needed. I'll make these feelings come true.
ゆうきくん
Wow. Yuki-kun. Yes. Kanako called my name. And then for a few seconds, she said that without saying anything.
ごめん。
Sorry. Along with her tears, those were spilled out. The train slowly decelerated. Before my eyes, a desolate station approaches. More than 110 minutes had already passed since Kanako's last words. Both she and I being pushed down by the hopeless reality with our heads down. Yeah. I'll get off with a smile. Please get to see a new seat. Even if she rejects me, I want to listen to her first and reject me. Because that's exactly what happened. In that case, I should have no regrets. I shouldn't feel this lethargic. I wasn't prepared for that. Kanako would never choose me like this.
もう上りの終電行っちゃったよ。
The last train has already left, you know. I'll stay at the station below.
そう。
Yes. Kanako looked like she wanted to say something, but in the end she didn't. Ah, this. I took a paper bag out of my bag and handed it to Kanako. The rest of the notebooks are in there.
そう。
Yeah. Without looking at me, she takes the bag and holds it to her chest. Then I stood up and started walking toward the door in front of me. Okay then. 1, 2 steps. You stop me. Slowly, then decelerated, finally reducing its speed to 0. Door opened. Kanako stayed with me. My ground changed when the train flowed to the concrete of the station. The train from outside is the only thing shining in the pitch black room. Can't see Kanako through the window. She still hasn't changed her posture, she doesn't look at me. The conductor asked me if it's okay with nothing, but I smiled warmly. Anyway, until the first train arrives tomorrow morning. In that case, we could just make it a bigger station, for example, Sunday. There's no way I can do it. No! Can't see Kanako any longer. Oh. Then the door to the train, which had lowered me alone, closed. You coward! Slowly and completely. Kanako, I where I cut off. My god, please. It began to move. The train had been carrying Kanako and me earlier was now carrying only Kanako. You coward! Just one more time, Kanako and I get closer. Like, this is the normal ending? Screw you. He passes right in front of me. My god, this is no. And it's called True Love, the track that's playing right now. But please no. Fence passed in front of me. The tear-stained expression. This is the normal ending? Like, oh my god. It hurts. It's sad. It screams and cries. That's the expression I see on her face. UCG. Kanako's done. Kanako. I call out to her, but my legs won't move. My god, this is depressing. Like, finally, after you understood one another, you just like leave. And... Coward! For 1 second, 22 seconds, the time was definitely going to leave. Like, I can't go sleep like this, I need to see the good ending or I was not gonna be able to sleep. More and more, with the brightness her form is stolen away. All of them vanish from my field of vision. My god, another CG. My god. There's a small bench inside the station building. Other than that, there's an old stove. It was covered in dust, as it had been in use for a long time. I took the blanket out of my rucksack first. I had actually this kind of situation. A bed of mineral water, a mug, a paper dip, and cushion. Started a fire, poured some mineral, and boiled it. God, this is so depressing. It doesn't say no fire, so it's fine, right? Put in all fire and water, then waited for the rest to boil. In the meantime, I prepared a mug, put the beans from Curio blend into the paper drip. Oh, he's gonna make a coffee. All that's left is this swaying the fire, and past the time until first rain, which feels like it's infinite. Tears falling glass. God. Falling, huh? Can't complain when it's still raining at this time of the year. Should be gay for that the station had a roof. Sound of water dripping against the glass window. It helps ease my loneliness a little. The rain isn't bad either. If I don't make a sound right now, it may be too lonely to do anything about it. Like this with the sound of the rain. If I'm surrounded by the sounds of fire, I may be able to feel some peace in my heart. If I only could forget the painful reality from just now, until the first rain. "30 minutes at the earliest, I guess." I looked at the clock and said it's about time for the day to change. Make my final wish, and she jumped through the bubbling water. Please, Curio. Before the water had been dripping down my side, foaming and You can hear something mixed with the sound of the rain. It's not the sound of the train. The last train is over. There's 6 hours before the first train. It really is. But it wasn't a natural sound. It was the sound of a machine spinning and rubber scraped against it. Sound of car engine and tires. Best rendered my ears. I could hear the sound glowing louder and louder. The rare for a car passed by a station like this in the rain. No fail in the middle of the night. Unless our destination is this station. As the engine rose louder and louder, the lights outside the window illuminate us. That's probably the headlights of a car. Sound of the door opening. I can hear some kind of conversation. Someone and he panic voice. After a while, the bus saw the door again. This time it must have closed. Then, once again, the roar of the engine. Sound this time is fading away. And it's proof that the red light in the window fades further and further away, returning to the dark station building. Splash, splash, splash. The rain. Presence of people. Footsteps of people. Then a hand touched the station building door. Figure I've been waiting for appears in the darkness. It was faster than I expected. Kanako.
なんてことをするのよ。
What are you doing? Kanako's voice is already trembling. In and of its anger of some other emotion, it's probably his both. But I'll accept either of them.
こんなの卑怯じゃない。まずくてまずくて。
Yeah,
そのショックで全部思い出しちゃったじゃない。
this isn't Bulgarian, it's bad and bad. The shock made me remember everything. Kanako throws me a paperback. The one I gave her when we parted ways. Slightly. No, it's quite a large long box, the ones I used when I was a student. You ate it all, didn't you? I won't forgive you if you leave it all behind. You idiot. Kanako jumped over the flames in front of her. And then she leaps into my arms. Yo, we meet again. That's enough for you to freak out, then quit smoking in the first place.
結城大輔。
Daisuke Yuki. Why do you keep calling me by my phone name, Daisuke-kun? So friendly, right? Kanako Akishima?
なんで名前？
What's your name? You're a celebrity, aren't you? I heard you've been a genius since school started.
あなたに有名人なんて言われたくない。
I don't want you to call me famous. You're so rude for every little thing.
先輩に向かってあんたっていうあなたの方がよっぽど失礼。
Much more you do you say you to Senpai. I mean, it's not worth respecting.
ああ言えばこういう。
You put it all like you say. It's the same for us.
でどうするのよ。
Yeah. So what are you going to do? What do you mean?
万引きのこととか喫煙のこととか。
About shoplifting and smoking. What about it? So Daisuke was like a delinquent then. Interesting. So Daisuke was a delinquent, like when he was like in the, probably like in the university then. He was like shoplifting and stuff.
二度も現場を押さえたってことは見張ってたんじゃないの？
You capture the gun since you must keep an eye on it. Why?
それはその例えば脅して言うことを聞かせるためとか。
Well, for example, it's a threaten you and make you listen to me.
何よ。
So that's why like that called him a problem child. Because he really was back then.
近寄らな。
Don't come near me. Boom. Bonk.
何するのよ。
That hurts. What are you doing? No, the balance between light brains is a little.
何よそれ。
Yeah. What the hell is that? Been doing all sorts of things since I heard you were a genius.
なんですって。
What did you say? Hey, how am I supposed to blackmail you? Huh? Let's say I told you. Akishima-senpai was shoplifting. Who would believe that?
それは
Either he was doing that or she was doing that. Or both were doing that. Like, I'm actually, I'm inclined that like both of them had issues of like that. Because early in the story, there was something like the, you know, Daisuke was like thinking about Kanako doing that. So, I don't know with this translation, they could be both doing bad things then. Besides, if you be blackmailed, then that settles it. Just like the translation has like a problem between, you know, who is talking to whom, so could be both. Just to take back at their parents, I think. Boring. If you don't have time to eat, it's time to rest. And then food. PT. Well then, let's see. What are you doing?
別にいいじゃない。
What's the big deal? Shut up and stare at me. I'll let this lady go away.
屋上はあなただけのものじゃない。
The roof isn't just yours. If you had done it the same, why didn't you say it? Just so you know, I won't do it.
誰も欲しいなんて言ってないわよ。ただお弁当持ってきてるのが意外だったか
I
ら。
just didn't expect you bring your lunch. I don't have the money to buy bread.
そういうのって巻き上げるんじゃないの？
Wouldn't that wrap it up? Why?
なんでよって言われても、だってあなた
I don't know why, but
勇
you're
気大好
Daisuke
きだよね。
Yuki, aren't you? Well, that's the world call. That's everyone calls me.
それなら世間での評判も知ってるわよね。
In that case, you know the reputation of the world, don't you? Well, yeah.
喧嘩に恐喝に暴走にひったくりに
Bites, scary chants, and snatches into a frenzy. You're so unreserved. You just say, you know, I don't remember anything other than... Yeah, he was a problem child then. Fighting and all. But yeah, they have money, so they're riding around on expensive looking motorcycle. I'll just fighting all the enemies bad enough so I don't feel like denying it. Besides, you can rely on reputation. The best talents in school started stop living and smoking.
それは
Yeah, so probably they could have both issues actually, similar caliber. That's what I'm getting from this conversation actually. That aside.
何よ
Hurry up. Lunch is gonna end if you don't eat.
そんなことどうでもいいでしょ
It doesn't matter, does it? Are you skipping fifth period? This isn't good. Not that I'm one to talk.
いつも抜いてるだけよこれで満足
Just pulling out all the time. Are you satisfied now?
何よ急に怖い顔して
What? Why are you making such a scary face all of a sudden? Do you need lunch?
いいじゃない別に
Fine, isn't it? Are you an idiot? Who would brag about eating 3 meals a day?
はあ
See. So you're running out of cigarettes because you skipped lunch.
何よそれ
That's supposed to be. India. Okay. Is that Native Americans use this instead of hungry?
それは知ってるけどそんな理由じゃ
No, but that's not the reason. Yes, I have no choice.
だから話を
But I wanted to talk to you.
は
Huh. I was planning on eating in the first place, so there's no poison in it. Wait. Lunch break is in 15 minutes. Eat and lunch and the lunch breaks before then.
何勝手なこと
What are you doing? By the way, I won't forgive you if you leave it behind.
待ってよ
Wait a minute. My god, such a heartwarming conversation. Both of them, actually. I'm not joking. I have no intention of showing mercy to anyone who wastes food. Like, they are so perfect for each other. Like, unreal.
え
Eh? Here's a big freebie. I'll give you some tea too. How about it? Looks good, doesn't it?
何これ
What's it? What? Have you ever seen croquettes?
あるけど
I like croquettes. I did, but what's the problem?
コロッケとご飯しかないお弁当はさすがに見たことない
Never seen a lunch with nothing but croquettes and rice. I can't help it. They were only the ones in the fridge. Potatoes in the fridge. My gosh, and again. Listen, croquettes are bad food that doesn't have for such a long time.
そうじゃなくて
That's not what I meant. Croquette. You always so elaborate. If you don't believe me, then come ahead. Get here again tomorrow. Beautiful.
だから
But, like I said. Yeah, we fought and so familiar. Sorry for the poor today.
これあなたが作っ
So
た
like, you know, he was divorced by this point. Did you make it yourself? That's because that I mean.
ご飯炊いてじゃがいも茹でて混 剥いて潰して衣
Did you
つけ
cook
て
the
揚
rice
げた
ball,
の
peel them, crush them and fry them? You? So he made like croquettes and rice. Why? Was that the problem in the procedure?
お弁当自分で作ってくる不良ってそんなの
I've never heard of
どこかな
delinquents making that off lunch. And like this is a perfect couple. Like actually, like I'm not even joking about that. Like, beautiful. Everyone's fault. Like, what a wonderful, wonderful couple. Hey, if you have time to waste talking, eat up. We only have like 10 minutes left. Yeah. Like, really. So yeah. Bonk.
でもあなたは
But you perfect couple actually. Actually perfect couple. What about you? Don't worry about me, hurry up and eat.
はい
When is it good? Ah.
喉に詰まる
I'm stuck. Or like I'm full. Need to cover it up.
パサパサ
Oh, she couldn't like eat it. I don't know what you mean. Oh, there's only croquettes.
冷たい
Cold. It's only natural for lunches to get cold.
味が単調
Taste is monotonous. Well, there's only croquettes.
量多すぎ
It's too much. It was originally made for me.
ソースないの
You don't have any sauce? Haha, I forgot. You have 5 minutes, can you eat it? Hey? Wow, hey, have some tea. My gosh, she's like, just... Are you okay? 大丈夫です。
大丈夫
Yeah, I'm fine. You know, even if I laid it behind it, I would eat it next to you.
ダメ
No, but aren't a lot of them?
絶対に全部食べる一粒もあげないから
I'll never give you a single grain to eat. Well, I don't mind, but... That's why I wanted to let out pain voice and eat. And yeah. Ah. God, she's crying. Oh, what? I get it, I get it. You don't have to return in the box yet. It's lovely. Give me a break. This time I press my lips against hers. I had my memory. I wanted Kanako live there for. I see. It may be a contest of speed who would take it first.
大輔君
Kanako. What a heartwarming scene. Kanako, I had finished eating all of her lunches and spent the entire afternoon talking. After, of course, she had me in the room. Gosh, we still haven't eaten the flashback, as if trying to hide the fact that she cried. Flashback. Dissatisfaction with her parents, teachers' expectations, sense of alienation within the school, pressure weighing down on her. For the first time in her life, she ate a homemade lunch. I guess. An overwhelming, which could be a decisive thought, came through. I finally, for the first time, she smiled. That smile sucked me. What a heartwarming scene. The droplet spill from Kanako's eyes onto my face. But anyway, Kanako's still holding me back. I push Kanako down onto the bench and stick my tongue into her mouth. You know, I honestly feel that the slight taste of croquettes. Like... You eat properly, okay, okay.
一粒だって残してない
I didn't leave a single grain. I wonder if there was originally, you know, an R18 scene. I added some sauce this time, but now that it doesn't taste that way, I'll still try. You've improved a lot, haven't you?
気候に走ってあの頃のまっすぐさが感じられない
I can't feel the strength from Venice on those days. Only refined food. I mean, it depends. It really depends. If the CG that I saw in the original intro will be here, then I'm definitely most positive that there was originally like a scene. This is an all ages release. All ages. 13 plus, not 18 plus. I think it's like 15 plus. We were talking about her bento skills. Unfortunately, I never had a straightforward kiss when I was a student. Now that I think about it, since it's because I was bad at it. Like, Kanako cleansed to me desperately. I can feel the resolve to join her forever. Kanako, Kanako.
騙してた。
That's festival. Like cold. What do you mean?
電車の中でずっとかなこさん
The whole time on the king. Kanako. The truth is the second thing Kanako condemned me for was just remembering. Second sin. Kanako-san, you. Kanako, are you really? No, I refuse to believe that it's the translation there. I refuse. I refuse to believe that this is how. Let's see. I mean, really? Probably. Are you a masochist? Like, I wonder if that actually what is I mean, I can't believe that, but still. Even if it's just one thing, being older, being upper class. Back then she seemed a little concerned. Whenever it's Kanako or Kanako, my feelings for you won't change. That was like, the line was like, are you a masochist or something? I don't know if that was like the, you know. Now she clings to me with all her might. To the point I wonder where Kanako had this kind of power. Oh, Kanako. I hug her tight. Kanako hugs me tight. I really wonder if there was like a scene originally. Warrior's War. I can't stop thinking about Kanako after I meet her. At least I won't be able to live it for the rest of my life. Kanako, I will never be able to lead you. Cambia. I don't know. Huh? Kanako grabs my head, kisses the corner, and slips my teeth. Okay. My face is drenched as well. That's why I kiss Hichi and the temple over and yeah, that probably this screams like there was like a, you know, R agency. This dialogue. Kanako. Like, the dialogue here especially. Like, I think that was just rewritten for the 15 plus, but like, let's see if there was the CG that I actually. Then Unbreaking Light continue. Probably, huh? Like, there was probably something. She took the mug from my bowl and answered, shaking it as I bring to my mouth. There had to be a sex scene. I refused to believe that it was not. Honestly, I was telling myself in the middle of the night, but it started to get dim. Wonder if the rain stopped. Kanako still laying against my shoulder, towards the blindfold slightly to boiled water. Yes! So, in the original CG that I saw in the intro, Kanako had a blanket with Daisuke on themselves. They had a blanket and the Kanako was naked. And the hand of Daisuke was a little bit up. Like they were both naked, I'm pretty sure. So there had to be a sex. Like I refuse to believe that there was not. Because in the original CG, like Kanako was most definitely naked. She had like a blanket over her, like you couldn't see her completely naked, right? But like she definitely didn't have her clothes on. She had like a blanket, but she was naked completely. Like the CG gallery doesn't have, like, obviously this one has only the CG, right? But the original intro did have this scene briefly flashing, and like I said, this scene was like kinda cool. But yeah, the hand is also changed position of Daisuke. Cause this had to be redrawn. Delicious. Fine, but
何
what? Like I mean, technically, like even in the bad ending, they had sex, you know. So like, that doesn't really surprise me. That is tired. Pinky on my right hand, the pinky on Kanako's left. They're like tied. If I was thinking that with Red Bull.
3年半前からずっとやりたかったんだから。
I've been meaning to do this for 3.5 years. But now that she's drinking coffee with both hands, my hand naturally floats to the side with Kanako's face. Looks like you're in the middle. I think there was a drama like that like a long
あ
time
の時
ago.
ならひょっとしてそうなったかもね。
That might have been the case back then. Hey, hey. Ooh. You got the CG like the original one? Cool. Another cup of coffee, cheerful. This way the position is tiring. 1 more hour until the first 10 leaves, huh?
帰りの電車肩貸してね。きっとすぐに寝ちゃう。
Okay. Let me your shoulder. On the train home. I shall fall asleep soon. Ah, that's me too. I yawn loudly as soon as we talk about sleeping hours. Kanako sat beside me. Have some more coffee. Sleep, huh? Then she taps me on the shoulder. What, Kanako? When I turn on, Kanako suddenly puts her face over mine. It's the kiss I was giving her earlier. But this time it's a little bitter, a little hot.
眠気覚まし。
Wake up, you're asleep. Again? Ah. The warm room, I remember from that time. Scotch flavored kiss of Kanako, who tried to make me grin and caress back and forth. The red string of fate. Does that mean I don't have to apologize anymore?
でも責任はできちゃったから。
But did you take responsibility? I've been prepared for it for 3.5 years.
早く言ってよね。バカ。
Hurry up and say it, idiot. Kanako laughed with a pretty intense face.
ってなんだ
Welcome, wait, what? What's with this cafe? Doesn't have a customer service attitude. Go get the manager.
今日は仕入れ先
Today we're going to the supplier.
おはよう緑
Hi, Midori.
そうか今日はそっちの定休日だったかってことはまた一日中イチャイチャイチャイチャ
That does it like a day off. You're making a... Okay, I don't know what you're trying to say, but the sentence is funny.
やだな大げさよ
Oh no, you exaggerate. It's more like a meeting. A meeting.
まあいいあの席だけ隔離しとく
Well, whatever. I'll keep that seat isolated. The unit store doesn't have a customer service attitude. My quality of the store is dictated since I moved to the second store. A serious
そう
problem.
だかなこあんたまた留年したんだって
That's right, Kanako. I heard you had to repeat a year again.
全部って言ってほしいな
Wish you called me a transfer student.
卒業が1年伸びたことには変わりないんだろ本当に寄り道の好きなやつだな
It doesn't change the fact you'll let these jobs been extended by a year. You really don't like taking detours, do you?
いいんだよ
You did it for Daisuke. Alright.
まあ本人の希望だからとやかく言わないけどさ
Well, I won't complain because it's her wish.
あと2年なら大輔くんも待ってくれるってそう
Because you said you wait for me for 2 more years. Wow.
ほー
Oh. Midori face confronted in an awfully suspicious manner. Crap, no Vim will know in an hour.
かなこ今日こっちが開けたら久しぶりに3人で飲みに行かないか
Mayako, when we don't here today, why don't the three of us go off for a drink?
いいねそれじゃあ閉店までここにいるよ
Oh nice, I'll stay here until closing time then. By the way, it's right after the cafe opens. Wait, oh, I'm busy. Sensing her next objective, she was sure to be offered alcohol and forced to confess.
大輔はいなくても構わんぞ久々にかなこと2人きりも悪くない
I don't mind if you're not here, Daisuke. It's been a while since I've been alone with you. I'll go, I'm going to. Kanako's being honest right now. She probably answered the next question even if she doesn't need.
じゃいつもの席なちょうどいい前々から試したかった料理が
Okay, let's have a reach seat. Perfect timing. The food been waiting to dry for a while now. Okay. Come listen to my orders. Two has moved to the window. The back of the second floor window the collection shows the way. Oh gosh, we have flashback again to this thing. It's been a year since. Kanako when we made the real college to a thread. While I was at it, I went from the science department to the literature department. Seminar professor seems to have been quite a bit of consolation, but she wasn't the type of accept things other than her own values, just because she was forced to. The last one was a year I was wasted on Daisuke, this time a year where I was wasted on myself, but the important detours. The last one and the last one, I want to say a few words, but basically I raise my hands in approval. It's a year to be able to talk about my dreams again. I have been assigned to manage of Curio's second store. and be forced to work hard to the death. In the end, Midori's ended up staying here at the last minute. It was a big hectic when we started up, but it's been half a year since the store opened. That's how it is now. Once a week on a regular day off, like the Monday, Korean Wednesday, Wednesday, my days off are always spent there.
それでね、チロルは消えちゃうんだけど、
Then Chiro disappears. It's a bit lonely ending for a kid.
そうだね。どうしよう。
You're right, what should we do? Wouldn't it be better to have some sort of hidden meaning? Like, you know, she doesn't look like the main character.
本当はいつも見守ってるって感じ？
Hey, mom and dad of Chiro. Do you feel like you're always watching over me? Well, with her watching over me, I feel like it would be disaster in some way.
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Why is the pot of seasonings up top?
不思議だね。
Strange. Sorry, somebody. Manager, come out.
お父さん、仕入れ先じゃなかったっけ？
Like, dad even did a supplier. Calling my dad was a bit of a catch. Come to think of it, the way Sus has been trying to call Kanako connection lately is making me tear up. Well, whatever, is that the end of the story?
そうだね。そろそろ書き始めてみようかな。
It's about time I started writing. It'd be a great bestseller anyway. When there was an author who wrote it and understood and wanted.
そんなにうまくいくわけないよ。自分で言うのもなんだけど。
There's no way it will go that well. It's a pretty easy thing if I do say so myself. Yeah, I guess it's that to be fair gets popular with the public. I feel that it would be wrong in its own way. Wait,
どうしたの？
what is it? Tabasco bottle. This place cursed.
じゃあ、最終のプロットまとめないと。
Okay, then we have to put together the final plot. Nico takes a notebook out of her bag. The yellowish or college notebook. Kanako uses the laptop when she writes, but this is a different story. Kanako's been warming it up and been soldering this all this time. She's always using that notebook of ideas.
それじゃあ、ちょっと退屈させるかもしれないけど。
Maybe I'll bore you a little bit. Don't worry, I'll be always watching your face. She's a little embarrassed, but she rams her left arm along my right. Then her right hand scribbled in her notebook. It was the dream of doing Kanako Yume to become a fairy tale author. That might be already made goals to not to become. But that's fine. The two of us will always forget about time, talk about going to one somewhere together. Oh, there's a Chihiro. Oh, hello. Chihiro. That place where our dream began. Oh my gosh, that's the ending. I didn't get scolding from Chioru. Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Kanako short. No, I cannot. Oh my god. My gosh, like, you can't do this to me. Like, is Kanako, like, having such a significance to the story that she has, like, a story on... Is Kanako such a significant character that only she has, like, a bad ending? Slightly... How the... Like, I did it. Oh yeah, they have the original aspect ratio. Wow! They cut off a lot. Like, look at that. They cut off such a lot. Holy shit. In this scene, like, that cut off a lot of image. From the 60.9, like, 4:3. Wow. Like, holy crap, like... My god. Wow. Like, sometimes the cropping is just so hard. Oh my god, really? Like... That's quite a lot of cropping, actually. At least you can see the original. Alright. Yeah, so, like, that probably was like the... That probably was the true ending or whatever. Oh my gosh, I don't really want to read this short story now. It's... How much is it? It's like 3 AM. Oh my god, I need to sleep. Like, I actually got, like, the endings. I actually got the true ending. Flick it up. I'm not reading, like... I just want to do, like, this... You know what? I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna end the stream now. Gonna get some rest before the speedrun tomorrow, and because it's gonna be long. And before I start Parfait, you know, the sequel, I will actually like read the short story. How about that? I don't want to read it today. Like, it's like, oh my gosh, I've been live for like beautiful. Yeah, like I've been live for like 5 hours or so. Like, you know. But like, yeah, I'm gonna, before I read Parfait, I'm gonna, like, you know, read the Kanako short story. But like, I'm surprised. So that's what Chioru said, my mother and father. Daisuke and Kanako actually built. Like, I just thought she's like a side character or something, and she's important to the story. Like, it's not a true ending, obviously, because that's with Chisato, right? But like, yeah, like, that's actually a cool ending, I would say. Yeah, like, I will need for the speedrun tomorrow. But like, yeah, I'm gonna be live for like 20 hours or something. You need a rest, actually. Like, I'm not gonna read it now, but like, I really enjoyed it. Such a good. I mean, here though. But yeah. I'm sure I need. Is that a cheer? Yeah, she. Yeah. GG. Look at her. She's so cute, I love her. Chihiro became human to have like a emotional moment with her dad. That's Chihiro becoming human. I love this CG. Sayaka, I got by accident. Yeah, Midori. Shows how much I like Midori though. Absolutely zero CGs unlocked. Kanako complete. Suzu like couple. She's supposed to be the main character. 2 CGs only. Dancing in the rain and the confession. Kanako. Mako. Sayaka has like thumb though and Yoru. Shows you who I like in the story. What a wonderful. I'm gonna leave the intro play and then I'm gonna end the stream. I really need a rest because like tomorrow it's gonna be the RPG speedrun. And it's gonna be difficult too because action RPG. I have to maintain like kind of like intense focus during that. Yeah. I failed during the marathon. I couldn't finish the speedrun. I missed like 3 endings. So, you know. I have like, it's to the point. I have like a route. Specifically what I should do to unlock all of the CGs. Just like here. But like, you know, there are some events that don't have CGs. That I still need to trigger. In that game, so, you know. But yeah. I like this one a lot. Kyoru. Let me just like let the intro play and I'm gonna end the stream and yeah, I'm gonna read the short story before I read Parfait. Parfait.